Now am I live on YouTube? I think I should be. Right? I think we're good to go. Maybe. Hello, McDerpson. I think we're good. I think we are. I am live. Awesome. There we go. There it is. Can I be honest? I've never used a YouTube live chat before. So I don't even know how it goes. Anyways, though, hello everyone to Twitch and to YouTube. Thank you for being here. If you notice the community note that I made, I said that I would try out multi-streaming because my internet connection's actually good. I will drop here and there, sure, like everybody else does. Nothing's perfect. But my internet connection's way better and I'm able to go live simultaneously. And the reason that I wanted to do that is because it's like an opportunity is being left on the table. Money on the table, even if you want to be more specific, I guess. If you will. Yeah. Now we're here on Twitch and on YouTube. We are here, chat. We are here. Hello to all of you. Every last one of you. All of you. Mm-hmm. I can see the emojis being spammed, yes. Or reactions. They're called reactions. Sir, it's 4 a.m. Chat, it's 4 a.m. in the entire world. What are you doing up right now? EBD on Christmas Eve seems like a great idea and a horrible idea at the same time. Oh, wow. I'm not gonna lie. I forgot it was Christmas Eve. You know, when you do everything from home, or maybe I'm coping when I say this, you don't really pay attention to the date that much. I thought that was in 2 days. Oh, whatever. I guess I know now. Hello, helloers. Yeah, it's Christmas Eve. Yeah. Picked a random time to go live on YouTube for the first time. Can I change name colors on YouTube chat at all? I don't want you all to be gray for me. Hello, no pal. And thank you. I'm not wearing a sweater. It's not Christmas. I don't have alerts, but I can definitely read this. Merry Christmas Eve. First super chat, says McDerpson with a $10. Thank you so much. That's very, very generous. I didn't even think I got approved for that. Chat, I didn't get approved for memberships and super chat when I went to bed. But that's cool that I got approved for that. I don't know if I got approved for memberships though. And I think I put the price at like $1.99. I believe it is. Yeah, I didn't really want the more expensive options. I didn't see a reason to. But there was like $1, $1.99, $2.99, and so on and so forth, up to I think $25, which I kind of thought was unnecessary, personally. Thank you again, McDerpson. Wait, here, let me do this. Or I liked it. I can do that too. Yeah, there we go. I love how Twitch chat has just switched over to YouTube chat as well. It's kind of funny. I don't know if I deserve the world. I don't know if I do. What am I, Captain Planet? Hope, do you like trying lore-accurate character builds for killers and survivors? I did once upon a time. I did, yeah. But now I just kind of go with the flow. I mainly did that for survivors, though. Hello, Dodo Cat. Oh my god, chat. I slept in such an awkward position for like 20 minutes and my back felt so bad. I'll be fine throughout the day, but I can feel that. I was just chilling for a bit, you know? That's all it takes, though. Who is Twitch? I don't know. I think it's a champion in League of Legends or something. Yeah, so I do have emotes on YouTube, except I only have 4 of them, I want to say. The way that that works is if you don't have enough members at once, you're never going to get more than that. And I have 0 members on YouTube. Not a single one. Yeah. No one wants to support me. Sad times. No, I didn't get approved, though. Yet. I would assume. Yet. We're all streamers that mainly stream on Twitch switching to YouTube. You like it, you're not saying... You like it, though you're not complaining. Well, the thing is, Twitch was, I think, like 2 months ago. They didn't want you to stream to both platforms at the same time. So if you did, they banned you. I'm not even kidding, they banned you. Now that you can do that, which is really weird, isn't it? Anyway, now that you can do that, people are multi-streaming if they can. If they have the internet connection for it. I can give you another answer too. It's like money is being left on the table if you don't multi-stream. Because YouTube really does pay you for VODs. Twitch does not at all. They do not care. They're like, thanks for making content. Appreciate it. Little rat. So it just makes sense. It's like, why not? Ooh. Ooh. Look at these pallets when I play. So short. Oh. I'm glad to have you all here, though. I certainly am. Bruh. Is she sure am I too tall? I guess Nemesis is a giant in comparison. I suppose. Both? Both? I'm gonna go with both, I guess. Both. Final answer. Bing, bing, bing. You've won $1 million. Bing, 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 bing. You're gonna throw it anyway, aren't you? I don't know why people do that. I think it would be better if you don't throw it after that. It just seems like it would make way more sense to me as well. Get off! Please. Pretty please. I'll take down my strike against the Killer Shack and I'll actually go over here. We're not on strike right now, don't worry. For now. Maybe later, though. Ooh. Mana. Yeah, she is pretty small. Mind game. Mind game? No, gotcha. Gunning them out. I have to. There's too much pressure. Gotta gun them out. Get her out. These gens are going at Mach speed. I don't have a choice. I'm nervous, man. I'm nervous. I'm scared. Afraid for my life right now. Gotta do what you gotta do. I don't think she can even make that now. Under pressure. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. That window is such a long window that I don't even think I can catch up to her. Legitimately, I just can't catch up to her from that direction. And then by the time I take the other direction, it takes way too long to do that. So it's like, eh. Hi there, endorphins. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Did you try to fake me out? Missed the window. Did she run all the way around? She did, yeah. Awkwardly, she did. And is still here, I think? I think she's reading my aura, I'm not even kidding. Yeah, I would say so. I don't think it's just seen part up. Okay. Okie dokie. So loud, isn't she? Oh. He's not even close. I like the little moderator badge that you get. It looks cool. It looks like you're working for YouTube, but you're not. You know? That's what it kind of looks like anyways. She stepped back over there. Mana. He wants the window. Let's see. No. If she's paying attention, she is. Hello there, Lily. Leave my motors. Leave Brittany alone. Leave her alone. Leave her alone. I was going to infect her until she got really erratic at the last second. I did it, chat. I said the right word. I did. I did it. I'm proud of myself. Erratic. That's the word. Da 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 da. Infection. Yo. Ooh. I kind of figured she would have that. Doesn't really surprise me too much. I think there's a window here, right? I believe so, yes. This is a really good window, by the way. Like, there's not much else I can do other than walk around it. TBH, honestly. Honestly, TBH. To be really honest, honestly. Aha. Oh. No, haha, got it. Gotcha. There's a window there, too. A window. Was I that close? Didn't feel like it. My little birds, they whisper to me. They whisper sweet nothings. You're so small. I think they're already open. Let me infect you. Did I see someone as I looked away? I think I did. Oh, yeah, I did. True. Shut up, no one cares. I'm the Grinch. Still Dead by Daylight. I didn't actually do that. Hello, Twitch chat greeters. I have Twitch chat on the far, like, corner. And it's actually a little hard to see, so I need to move that real quick. Let me move you over. You know what's funny, too? Twitch is actually going to get more ads. No Survivors W Cope? True. No, I don't mind them, though.
Right, this stream, partner.
Hey, Coley, thank you for that raid. I hope you had a great stream. Thank you for that raid on Twitch, excuse me. I have to, like, specify that. Thank you, hope you had a great time. Hope you all had a great time. And I say hello to you all. Welcome, welcome. Oh my god, my voice is so dead. Hello, chimpanzee. How am I? I'm chilling. Apparently today is Christmas Eve. I learned that this morning. That's kind of cool. So yeah, I'd say it's a great start. My voice sounds good. Was it? I guess it sounds okay to be really tired. I didn't sleep that long. Not for any particular reason. I just didn't feel like it. I'm going to be the Drudge. I pick killers in like the most random order. Whenever I feel like playing, I just pick it. At that moment. I'm like, yeah, I feel like doing that. Yeah, you just, I don't know. It's like when you pick some food to eat, I guess. You're like, yeah, I want grilled cheese. You don't really need a reason. You're like, yeah, give me some grilled cheese. Didn't I see the same people last game, or am I crazy? I don't want to play against the same exact survivors, but I don't remember really. I think maybe one of them is different. Just two of them? Oh, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's good enough. I only want variety, that's all. I like seeing different people. Now that I turn the skin around, it's actually kind of creepy. Forgot what I was going to say. Stream snipers? No, I don't get those. I'm anonymous. Nobody even knows it's me. I would assume they don't. Plus, I would be boring to I would be the most boring person on the planet for people to stream snipe. Because I don't talk about players that much. think people should stream snipe the streamers that are like, oh my god, I hate this Steve or something. And then they kind of get like a rise out of it. But I don't even do stuff like that. At least I went to the new map. I think I've only been here like 4 times now. I like the way it looks, at least. I don't think a lot of people do though, unfortunately. Like the map, that is. I don't think a lot of people like the map. Or for me. That's what I say. Are you lost? Sightseeing, perhaps? Didn't dress warm enough? All of these are a possibility. We kind of keep Bloodlust because of that person, so... Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Whoa. Only been on this map 2 times. I don't think they boosted the pick rate of this map. I think that's the problem, and they usually do, don't they? I believe. And this is a big but. Apparently, they just probably want us to play on it. I'm gonna walk through this, I don't care. On other maps. I don't even know what's up here. I'm just gonna follow her. We'll learn together, I suppose. Is that a safe pallet shot? If I put a remnant there. That's fine. Do. No, I mean the other bug. Not that bug. Advanced darkness. Oh my god. I did not expect to get out of the locker that freaking fast. My goodness. Anyway. I did not expect to get out of the locker that fast. I really didn't. That surprised me, to be honest. Do. I think I should cook it. When she drops the other one, I can't actually catch up to her. At all. It's not my contract, unfortunately. There's another one of these? Scene Partner is a really good perk, and they did buff it recently, so you see the killer for a little bit longer. It's also pretty funny. I think a lot of people have kind of leaned into the meme, if you will. Running Scene Partner. That's what it is, too. So they play like obnoxious survivors, and then they make sounds. I mean, they scream, obviously. What they do. Yeah, it's a meme perk, but it's also pretty good as a perk too, though, you know. It is good. Legitimately, it is. I think I'm chasing 2 different people, almost. I think I am? I believe so. I think this is Ripley. Yeah. Ripley and Steve were in the same spot. I think there's like a breakable wall there or something. Yeah. We're not going to catch up to her at the main building. I'm still trying to get like a good grip on this map, if you will. That's what you want to call it. to understand it a little bit. You dislike this map for the artist? You don't like drawing here? Understandable. God, I'm so funny, aren't I, chat? I'm so funny. So hilarious. So funny. He was really paying attention. It's actually funny that they're doing that because I have no intention of gunning her out anyways. They don't know that, so I don't know how that goes, I guess. Oh. I didn't know that was there. Ah! Chloe's screen really emphasizes survivor booty. I think that's just you. What a ridiculous scream from a ridiculous survivor. This person is always here. I think they have balanced landing or something. I mean, with scene partner, I think. Or they just really like this one spot. That could be it too, I suppose. A hit. A hit. I don't believe that's proper English. I don't think so. I kind of want to go over here and check it out. And then maybe over here. Kind of an odd spot for a locker. TBH. TBH, honestly. Like an Electabuzz. 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 Wait, what the hell? This map's weird, isn't it? Almost went down to the basement, apparently. Chat, they're doing the most for no reason. They think I'm a gunner still. I'm not, so it's kind of weird, isn't it? She just keeps going to the same spot, so I figured I'd do that. Ugh. Hello, impressive butt. That's quite the name. Yeah. Why does no one... Oh, I was going to say, why does no one really look back? Because he has no reason to. He's just got a liar. That was an accident. It might work. Never know. Yeah, never know. Yui definitely came back at some point. Do 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 do. Up. Whoa. Do 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 do. I thought I'd check over here just to see, but I have no friends over here. I was afraid of this reality chat. I was afraid it didn't actually happen. Very sad reality right there. I like that I'm learning this map, by the way. It's kind of nice. Seeing like what's here and whatnot. It's pretty cool. I didn't know there was a ramp there. Or a pallet here. Like, I don't know these things at all. Already knew she was there, so... I mean, someone was there, I should say. I'm gonna go over here really fast. Then up here again. I see you. Oink. Oh. Round and round we go. Oink. Where'd the Yui go? Oh. It's not even Yui, that's Kate Benson. First name, last name. Asked her what her name was, that's what she told me. She wouldn't lie to me, would she? I would hope not. They've been trying to save this person for so long, by the way. And I haven't even been going after them. Intentionally. That sucks. Really does. They be like that sometimes. Steve ran really far ahead of her, didn't he? Somewheres. What's everyone doing up here? Hello, it's me. I don't think that accomplishes very much, though. Dead Man's Switch lasts a long time, doesn't it, Choate? Still going. It's kind of obnoxious, honestly. If I really wanted, what I could do is drop her, leave her there, and then kick the gen. It's not that big of a deal. Oh, they're on that one anyways. Ba-dum. No lockers near. I can cut off the killer shack quite easily, though. And I think that's significantly better, of course. He just left. Straight up. For real, on God. Still screaming. Yo. Ba-da-do. Whoa, oh. Oh, Cyberpunk did get new DLC recently, didn't it? I love how a game like that came out and it has such a terrible launch, and then they actually worked on the game and people like the game now. It's pretty cool. Those games are not for me personally, but I see why people like them. I don't really like open world games myself that much. It depends on if I have an objective in that open world game like Zelda. Or I'm actually doing something, you know? Being told what to do. Like, yeah, go save Hyrule. You can do a couple other things before that if you want. That's what I mean. I think YouTube emotes are so funny. The nails one and the mad one. Yeah, so I think it was really nice back in the day to play games like that where you had 1,000,000 objectives. But these days, not really. Like, I was down to play Elder Scrolls back in the day, but when and if they do come out with a new one before I die, I probably would not play it. That's a big if. Every Ubisoft game ever, yeah. Assassin's Creed does that a lot. I've only played Black Flag, but man, I kind of enjoyed that though. That was fun. It was. I don't think that I would actually enjoy most of the other ones, all the like 20 Assassin's Creed games. Because again, that just sounds like so much time at that point. Happy holidays to you too, Cooley. With each new Bethesda release, you care less and less about the next Elder Scrolls game. Oh, you're referring to Starfield. I saw so many people on my list buy the game. And I'm pretty sure, like, they reviewed the game as being bad. I'd have to look. You know what I'm gonna blame more than Bethesda or anything else? People have way too many expectations for video games these days. Should keep your standards a little low, you know? Realistic. Do I have a favorite killer? No. No more than anyone else. I like them all. They kill, and I like that. I like that they kill. You think Bethesda was a small studio that blew up and just couldn't keep up? And now at this point, they probably thrive in it, you would think, right? Releasing their game like every 6 years, a big game. Maybe like every 6 years, you think? They're taking forever with Elder Scrolls, but that's to be expected, I suppose. Those games are just not for me. I loved Oblivion, and I didn't really like Skyrim at all, so... Yeah, I'm just not the target audience anyways, am I? I have no idea why I stopped moving for a second. I did. It was me. I just don't know why I did. It was me. Hello, it's me. I'm scared. Just kidding. Afraid of no pallets. Burn 'em, burn 'em, burn 'em, burn 'em. I don't know where Steve went. BT dubs. Oh. Did I get another map offering? I think I got a ward. Someone used a ward, didn't they? Yeah. Actually did. They warded out their teammate. Warded them off. Be gone, teammate. That's what they said. I heard them. I was in their Discord call. I heard them chat. I heard them. It was kind of weird, but it was cool hanging out with them. I think she might be too far. She got a leg up on me pretty early. Body. You know, funny thing about Fallout is that's one of my favorite games to watch, but I would never play that game. Isn't that crazy? I have loved watching playthroughs of some of my favorite streamers playing it. Well, not like favorite, I mean, streamers I've watched for a while, I guess. I'll kick that. But I don't, like, prefer anybody over anyone else. I meant to say older streamers that I've watched. What are you doing? She's taking like this roundabout way. Yeah. I refuse to lose, Bill. I refuse to lose. Man, I sound so freaking cool, don't I, chat? I sound so freaking cool. I know I do. I'm coming right through there. I'm swinging that thing. But you're on the other side, my friend. Hello, LJ. Yeah. Oh, I had one right there. Not used to regular score chokes. Kind of scares me. Yeah. Yeah? You didn't drop the pallet? Yeah? Yeah? You didn't drop the pallet? Oh my god, my game just froze like crazy. I don't even think I want to go over there anymore. I was watching someone else the other day and their game was freezing too, so it made me feel better, sadly. Not that it should have, but it did. It certainly did. Did she make a lot of distance with Smash? Did she have Smash Hit? I feel like no one ever uses that perk. She probably did. And I never noticed. I think that would have hit me. Not a complaint, but I think it would have hit me. But my luck also sucks, so... You know, take that as you will, I suppose. She drops everything really early. Yo. Yo yo yo. Yo 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 yo. Yo 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 yo. Someone's over here. If they're going to keep dropping them early, which I don't mind in the slightest, then I'm just gonna move on. See, it was kind of a waste anyways, honestly. I so thought she'd be standing here. TBH. Oh. Where did Yui go then? Not Yui, Claudette. Oh, Yunjin Lee. I don't even look at the UI. That tells you something. I'm just guessing who it is. One of these names will be right, darn it. One of them. I know it. Ba-dum. Do. Yeah. Yeah, they've used a lot of pallets. They certainly have. I'll kick this one too. Hello. She gave me a kiss. I don't think I've hooked Bill, have I? Love how I almost called him both names at once. William Overbeck the Third. My favorite character to play in Left 4 Dead. True story right there. I do enjoy some Bill. I'm just a Bill. Yo, stop! Thank you. She listened to me, chat. She listened. She's very kind. She is. The Kate Denson. person has dropped so many. Where'd she teleport to? That was really far. She dropped so many pallets. It's like kicked so many of them for no reason. She's not even dead either. Would make sense if she were probably dead. Do 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 do. Was that? I mean, they didn't die, I guess. Although, I'm gonna be honest, I could probably just leave her there on the ground if I wanted to and sit there and confirm the kill if I cared. So I don't think it was a good reassurance. But it's one that was used, I'll say that much. It was used, at least. Wow. I'm never gonna find her scratch marks on this map. I kid you not. Never going to. Not gonna happen. Ain't no way, as the kids say. Ain't no way. Mm-mm. Mm-mm, girl. Mm-mm. Girl. Mm-mm. Are they self-carrying in a corner? Unfortunately, there are like no pallets left, my friend. Ba-don't. Yeah, I can't really see those scratch marks too well. Nah. Yeah, Bill should have traded with the merchant. What are you buying? Thank you. That's his loss, though. Sucks to be him. Apparently someone walked by me as I looked away. They didn't have scratch marks, though, so I don't know what that was. I really don't. They did pass by me, though. I can say that for a fact. Right as I looked down from my monitor, they did. Literally at the same time. What are you selling? Thank you. I shot him on accident in one of my playthroughs. He didn't get back up either, so I had to reload the gun. Yes, an accident. I shot him. I hit the wrong button, unfortunately. I shot the merchant. Mm-hmm. And the older one I did. This one. Like, sorry, man, come back. He's like, no. No. I'm like, please. He's like, no. I hope we don't end up in a deadlock. Oh, what's a deadlock? Whenever people are left alive and they don't do anything, like two people. No gens or literally anything at all. Deadlock. Yes, I voiced many characters in my life. Did I ever mention that I wanted to be a voice actor, though? In all seriousness. When I was a teenager, I wanted to be one. But I didn't know, like, how to get in, so to say, a way into voice acting, so I didn't even bother. I was under the assumption that you had to know the right people just to even stand a chance. But I was interested when I was younger in voice acting. I still think it's a really cool profession, to be honest. Like, I'll give you an example. The Baldur's Gate 3 narrator. Like, that's super cool. I think stuff like that's awesome. You can really feel it whenever you play the game, that, like, everything's being told in a story format. And it's really nice. Feel different? Well, why is that? Is it YouTube chat? Hi there, Jasmine. Willkommen zurück. Yeah, I saw you use that earlier, so. Zalat. Zalat. For those that don't know, I'm now multi-streaming, by the way, so I'm not only on Twitch, but I'm on YouTube simultaneously. Because my internet connection is finally good for once. My internet connection used to be 1000 download, like 0.5 to 40 upload at any given point. Now I have 800 on Wi-Fi, which is really freaking good, mind you. Wi-Fi. It's crazy. Why does this emote look kind of cursed? Is that the moon? It's a kappa? Really? It looks like the moon. Like the Zelda moon looking at you or something. I don't know. It looks kind of weird. If you say so, then I guess I have to believe it. I suppose. I think I might be getting the same people constantly. I'll leave for the sake of variety. I like variety with my liberty. I don't think I should be allowed to reference a game I've never played before. I didn't play Majora's Mask. I only know of it. One of my best friends said the game was way too hard, so I didn't even bother. What's up, Dawn Mower? Chat, is there a way for me to make it so that you don't have gray names in YouTube chat? Or is that just not a thing? Is that not a thing? I notice whenever I say chat now that applies to both chats, but I'm speaking to YouTube chat. I don't know. I love how whenever I read your name, I think it's saying "but" before the message. Impressive butt. Do 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 do. Chats. Chats. Let's have a chat, mate. Let's have a bit of a chat, mate. Mate, would you like to chat? No, what's it called over there? I think it's called a chin wag, I believe. That's what it's called whenever you chat with someone else, a chin wag. I used to play RuneScape and I would commonly go to like the London servers or wherever they were, England. Like specifically, I think it was England in general, but anyways. Picked up some stuff for sure. A bit of a chinwag, mate. Bang, bang, bang. Oh, I forgot to ask how the quality looks on YouTube. Because apparently it's just automatically set. So I'll play the map offering, by the way, I will. Although I have to admit, it's one of the most boring maps I'm taken to because I'm taken here so many times. Good, good. Good is less than great. You gave me a C minus. Thanks, I guess. Fine. Okay, a C minus again, but sure. Yay, I passed, chat. But I don't get rewarded for I don't get ice cream or anything. I don't get a pizza party. Exquisite. It's a $5 word right there. How do you not see me with this ridiculous outfit? Maybe she's just jamming out to music or something, though. Oh. Why even waste that? Bam, 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 bam. You didn't know where I was, which is why she took the longer way, I guess. Why do people fall for that? A lot of people fall for that. I'm surprised. I didn't have anything else to do. Your League game started? I'm sorry to hear that. She wanted to insta-heal? Yeah? I didn't even notice an animation. I'll keep that in mind. She has a styptic agent or whatever. I'll keep that in mind. Yes, I will. I thought it was leaning, but apparently I stopped. Bang, 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 bang. You know, even without add-ons, I don't think I have to wait that long. But there should be a god pellet over here. Yeah. May have done that too early. Mark you for death. From far away, unfortunately. I did not mean to mark him, by the way. I might even let him go. Because it's so awkward. It's kind of weird now. It's kind of weird. Ooh, bruh. Bruh. I mean, bruh. I did not even hear him do that. Oi! Here. Do I ever miss the upstairs library in RPD? So funny thing about that is I wasn't playing the game when that released. And I never experienced that, not once. Yeah, I never played during that. Not once. I was on a break. But I watched people play it and it looked annoying, I'll say that much. I forgot I didn't kick this. I was just too close. Okay. Down. Oh. I was looking to see if they were doing something else, funnily enough. At that moment. Do. So many pallets on this map. Oh. Man, 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 man. Mmm. Oi. Hmm. Hello, Fuber. Are you yelling at me for? Are you yelling? Why are you running? I'm quoting like some weird horror German game I played like 2 years ago. If you know, you know. The game was weird. What I like to do, just in case it works, is I push them to the point where I know their item is about to disappear. And then once it does, I'm already on my way to walking in the other direction. It's really nice if it works. But then I look dumb if it doesn't, you know? We get it, you have off the record. We understand, sir, we understand. Bing, 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 bing. Oh, okay. Anyway, I'm gonna go over here for fun. It doesn't really matter at all. He's just following me. He's not doing anything else, so. Unless we have Devour Hope, we may as well try to use it. If they don't cleanse. And if they do cleanse, they may even hit Haunted Ground, so. We have options, chat. We have options. Oh. Ow. Point. Caught. Not really gonna surprise anyone on this map. My outfit is obvious. Map, you can practically see everything anyways, so. We're not too surprising, are we? We're just not. You love tunneling? Where do you like tunneling to? Are you like a sand shrew? That's a cute Pokemon. I approve. What are you doing? Oh. It is what it is. I think they're just straight up looking for Devour Hope. It's funny that people will just drop everything that they're doing and look for Devour Hope. It's funny, real funny. Real funny. Real funny. How does he even know where I am right now? I think he's cheating, chat. I'm undetectable and he just knows? Right. Got the cheater. Diglett's super cool too. Did you ever play or watch Pokemon Snap? Diglett was one of my favorite Pokemon to actually get because Diglett disappeared really fast. And you had to be like on it. I mean, as a kid, my reaction speed wasn't that great. Pokemon Snap was awesome. It was so cool to find the little things that you had to do just to catch, to snap certain Pokemon, rather. I enjoyed it. Had a good time, personally. Yeah, the Mew thing. Oh my god, that was so cute, yeah. The Mew thing. That was a good one. How long was he there for is my question. ever? Why are you looking at me like that? Are you hard? I don't even know if she used Dead Hard. She just kind of teleported at the last second. She teleported hard, yeah. I saw that. She teleported hard. I said hard, but I meant Dead Hard, by the way. I remember the Moltres thing. I remember it all. It was all there. The Snorlax thing with the apple. I think Snorlax, like, got up and ate the apple. Yeah. Been there, done that. You know what I meant by my wording. You know what I meant, mate. Ooh. I think these doors kinda... yeah, they suck. I had to really think about it. They're pretty bad. My Twitch chat has just gone over to the YouTube chat. And I think that's so funny. Like, ooh, new shiny thing. I'm the same way, don't worry. Shiny. You're not even worth taking a picture with. Not even worth it. Pushing the Magikarp into the water to turn it into Gyarados. Yes. God, what a lovely memory I have of that game. It was so cool. They made another one on the Switch, didn't they? But nobody really spoke about it. And if a game is released and nobody talks about it, for me, that's a red flag. It's not a good sign at all. So, it's kind of unfortunate. But I also don't even play my Switch to begin with. So there's that. The only Pokemon that I would play if they came out with a new one is Pokemon Stadium. Make it competitive also. I want to destroy other people in that game. Hey, it's also thematic. Freddy will put you to sleep. I kind of want to watch the first Nightmare on Elm Street again. At some point. I think what happened is they took too long to come out with Pokemon Snap, and then people kind of moved on after a while. So you have a newer generation of gamers that don't know what Pokemon Snap even is to begin with. And that's kind of where it falls flat, you know what I mean? But if they come out with a game like that long enough ago, then it likely does very well. Like maybe on the Nintendo GameCube, for example. But again, this is just a new generation now at this point. They're used to games looking perfect and doing a billion things in a game and all that. The newer gamers are, rather. I could give an example of what I mean that I think is a pretty good example. Resident Evil. If Resident Evil stayed as a top-down game, I don't think new gamers would play that game. Tank controls, rather. That's a more accurate way to say it, not top-down. Pokemon Snap comes off as a game that would be really cool back then, but now, Eh. Indiana Jones. Yeah, great example right there. Indiana Jones is an awesome example too. I loved watching that game. That was really fun, by the way, chat. I've only seen one Indiana Jones movie too. But that was fun to watch. Resident Evil 6 doesn't know what it wants. Yeah. I'm trying to cope for Resident Evil 6. I'm trying. Well, it's fun with a friend. There's that. It's fun with a friend. It's not terrible. Hello, Nod for Blood Points. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. And welcome. Yeah, it's just fun with a friend. It's the same as 5. They're not good Resident Evil games, let's keep it real. But they're fun to play, though, if you have the right person to play with. It can be funny, yeah. But are they good Resident Evil games? No. They just drag, too, a little bit. They go on too long, unfortunately. My favorite Resident Evil, weirdly enough, is 7, though. I enjoyed 7 a lot, and then if I had to pick another one, it'd be Revelations 1. Because I think Revelations did a lot on the... What did it come out on? Handheld, right? I think it did. I don't see this person. Oh. Oh. Sure, sure. Can I have that? Oh, okay. Nintendo DS. God, that's old school. Ding. Well, I thought they would be over here. At least maybe over here. Not over here, but over here. I got lost. I got lost in the sauce, you could say. Lost in the sauce. Yo, yo, yo. Sure. No, I didn't do any DLC for 7 at all. I didn't do the gambling one, and I didn't do the other one. I didn't really see a reason to at all. Kind of moved on from it after a while, you know. I was like, alright, that was cool. Let's move on. But I still love the game, though, mind you. Absolutely do. Ah! Oh, I thought the pallet was still there. I'm tripping, Chad. I'm tripping. I am. You didn't like the Resident Evil 8 DLC? I kind of liked it. It brought me back to, what's it called? The older style, if you will. Sounds good, Nod. Thank you again. It's kind of hard to keep up with both chats, but I think I'll get used to it. You know? Multi-streaming and all. But it is a little difficult right now. I'll be honest about it. You would make that ordinarily. Would've. Don't look at me like that. I told you what would happen. You would ordinarily make that. It's not this morning. So many pallets next to each other. I thought I could hit her before that, by the way. But I thought it was a little obvious, yeah. I could have been more patient, to be fair. I could have been, but I wasn't. Yeah, they get more pallets than I do. Makes me sad. Jealous, rather. Jealous. Not sad, jealous. I think if I do that a little bit earlier, I would be able to hit her. Possibility is there, at least. Wink. Yo. I don't want to use the token. You ran like really far. Ew. That is a scream in Dead by Daylight. Of all the screams, that is one of them. Goodness gracious. That was so ridiculous, wasn't it? Huh? Steptic left, no pallets left. I think I can bring emotes from Twitch to YouTube chat, can't I? I believe that's a thing. Correct me if I'm wrong on that one. I think I can do that. I think so. If I believe in myself. If I trust in the heart of the cards. Didn't I just hook this person? Awkward. Ugh. The power of friendship will help me. It will. Always the power of friendship. That's what I need more than anything else in the world. I know it for a fact. Yo. No, absolutely not. I already assumed there was a pallet there by the way that she postured for it. I just assumed that. Okay. Regardless of that, I think this person's a little strange. Oh. We can go over here. I'm really agitated right now. I'm pissed off. Hi there, Barbells. Got plenty of friends. Did you think when we were saying Nemo, we were like talking about finding Nemo? Is that what you mean? Is that what you're talking about? Finding Nemo? Fish movie? No. Not this time, anyways. No, I'm not really sure who's saved. I can't see them that well. Oh, it was this person. I see. Do. Ba-dum. Someone ran over here into the corner. Yeah, we didn't really care about Nancy. Someone, like, just booked it in front of me. She's even following me now, but I don't really care. It's whatever. Whatever. I do what I want. Oh, nope, she's here. Oh yeah. I'm gonna be yapping a lot because now I'm multi-streaming to YouTube, which is still, like, honestly, kind of difficult to do. Like, I have to keep both chats in mind. That's the thing, right? That I have to do. I'm gonna assume this person has Dead Hard. It's the way that she plays, it's everything she brought. It's just what everyone else does. It doesn't seem any different than anyone else. That's usually how I guess that someone has Dead Earth. They just loop the same, they bring the same items. It's nothing different. It's all the same. Oh. Someone is working hard. Or hardly working. Laugh at my dumb joke. Ow. Store brand survivor builds. I mean, you're not wrong. Is the thing. They're pretty basic. And predictable. Not in a bad way, though. Funny. All the funny. I want to wait on my... Huh? Yeah. I'm rushing my generator now. Stop that. Stop that right now. Stop that nonsense. Boom. Yeah. God, I love doing that to people. I've missed so many swings for me doing that, by the way, but it's so worth it every single time. Because I love Goomba stomping people. I think it's so funny. Hi there, Chemical. Hey, Clone Kitty. I don't know if it's easy to watch both streams on mobile. I don't know if anyone right now is doing that. They can even say for themselves. TBH, honestly. She's not asleep, but I'll still do that. You have Dead Herb, and I can't do anything about it. Actually, I'll just swing. There was one thing that she could do that would be terrible, and that was it. She did the one thing that was a bad idea. That's pretty funny. Yeah, I don't know. Panic, I guess. Hang on, let me pause the Twitch ads. There we go. You heard the Freddy lunge and just got scared. You know Freddy's lunge is bugged still. He lunges like this. Maybe that threw her off too. That legitimately is his lunge right now. It's kind of dumb, but it's also pretty funny. Yeah, I'm multi-streaming to YouTube and to Twitch right now. Yep. You can watch me on either platform. Mr. Worldwide. Yeah, I'm gonna slap this person on the hook for teabagging me. That's unnecessary. I'm playing a fair game of Freddy with no add-ons, for crying out loud. You don't have to be this way. You really don't. And yet, you are. That's embarrassing. It really is. Yeah. I'm not gonna shake my head or anything because, you know, I'm respectful. But you do you. I guess. Yeah. Get him out. Sorry. Always feels bad to take out another person with a sweater on. It does. I'm technically wearing a sweater myself. They keep touching this. They keep flirting with it. And then they just walk away from it. Every single time, pretty much. They don't commit to anything. Oh, it's like a Hinge meetup. They just don't commit. What's going on? Well, am I wrong though? Oh, An actor has approached. Yep. Okay, well, you may not have noticed, but he jump scared the heck out of me. I love how I don't get jump scared as a survivor, but as a killer, some random person appearing like that is just like the worst thing ever. Pretty funny. To be fair, he's just playing his role. He was cast to be like the villain, you know. I brought my long legs. Oh, I didn't even see her. I brought my long legs. I like that movie, by the way. I know a lot of people don't, though. But I do. I'm a fan. You love being able to skip ads on YouTube? Yeah, I bet that's really nice. All Twitch viewers can't do that at all. They're just sitting through ads. That is a thing. I think I picked the lowest option for ads also, which is even better. I'm gonna feel it out and see just how like often YouTube plays ads on its own. See how that goes. If I had to guess, it's probably like 5 minutes, 6 minutes an hour. And yeah, Twitch doesn't have skippable ads. You have to sit through it. YouTube is just better with ads. That's what I'll say. They're not intrusive, whereas Twitch, it actually is very intrusive. Thanks for hanging out, impressive butt. If you're gonna watch VODs, you should do it on YouTube because it will get revenue that way. Yeah, funnily enough, I get revenue for YouTube VODs, but not Twitch VODs. Twitch VODs don't give me anything at all. And the funny part about that is Twitch VODs still play ads for some people. But I don't get any revenue for it. Kind of funny. I was watching VODs on incognito because I don't like to... Chat, there's something dumb about Twitch that's happened to me a couple times. If I go into someone's stream, they'll be like, I know you're watching me, and then I don't say anything in their chat, and it's like, okay, well, it's kind of awkward. So I don't want people to know I'm watching them all the time. But when I was on incognito, I kept getting Twitch ads for VODs. And my own revenue doesn't show anything for VODs, obviously. Hello, Explonic. Yeah, calling out lurkers. I've never looked at my viewer list before while being live. In over 6.5 years, believe it or not, I've never done that and never will. Why would I ever want to? It just sounds like a weird thing to do. Doesn't it? What? Oh. Excuse me? That was like a slideshow. Who was I watching the other day? I think it was maybe Ots Darva that had the same thing happen to him. I guess it's not just a single incident then. That's pretty disgusting regardless, I'd say. The thing is, she can't run anywhere after stunning me, so it doesn't really matter. That's why you should just walk up to that pallet. If she had smash hit, she could leave, but outside of that, never. Never gonna happen. You need to pay more attention, my friend. I heard him run away. Hi there, Masha. Right back to you. Happy Christmas Eve. Oh, my worst experience was I was watching a Twitch stream and the person was playing poorly and they're like, I know Copa's watching me, so I need to like play better. I'm like, what? Excuse me? That bothered me so much. To this day, it bothers me. I can't believe that. Chad, I can't believe that at all. Pretty disgusting, though, honestly. Price of being famous, right? Not. I'm gonna send my assassin over here. I'm gonna send my assassin over there and walk away. I don't think there's much else to do. It's a long drop. Been told you can hit around this, but I don't like trying that at all. Okay. We don't know who has Lyth in 2024, so I like waiting. Tables. For anyone that doesn't know, I'm multi-streaming to YouTube, so it probably sounds like I'm going crazy speaking to ghosts, but I promise I'm not. If I seem crazy, I'm not that crazy. Just so we're all on the same page, okay? Just want you to know these things. He ran really far.
God.
I have really bad news, by the way, that I forgot to mention earlier, chat. I watched Skibidi Toilet. I did. I was wondering what it was about, and I watched it. And I'm disappointed in myself, yes, but I know what it's about now, at least, right? I do know that. So I guess there's that. It's worth a shot. He thought he didn't block the window, which is kind of funny. Hello there, Spooky Deuce. Yeah, I was wondering what it was. I've never seen it before. I was wondering why people talk about it so much. And I watched it. For those that don't know, it's a music video and nothing happens in it. It's just like a face in a toilet. It is as dumb as you would expect it to be. Seriously, it is. Yeah, man. I don't even know. Part of me wishes that I could get that part of my life back, at least. Quite honestly.
Yeah.
But I did that. It doesn't have to do that. They're coming in right now, in fact. In a very awkward way, but they are trying to save him. Okay. I was just gonna send the assassin and walk away, but that works. I don't actually know where Carlos is. I don't have my headphones turned up either, so I guess he's just gonna chill for a bit. For a little bit. Yo. I think that's the worst sprint burst I've ever seen in my 8.5 years of playing this game. I'm not even kidding. I think that's the worst I've ever seen. Here. I'm gonna slash you with my sword. Can't really go anywhere, you know. Zoned himself out. I love how his sound is like he's about to say something and then he doesn't. Reminds me of like every teacher. But he was a teacher, right? So it's very thematic, I guess. Certainly is. Let's see if they're coming in at all. Oh, that's Talito at the very least. Stop vaulting broken stuff. I can't catch up. Oh. 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 By the way, I want to give a big shout out to you all that are watching on YouTube and on Twitch. Thank you, of course, for being here. But today is my first ever YouTube live stream. And I did not think anything would go well because I didn't know what the crap I was doing. I'm not cursing because I don't really know, like, how much I can get away with that. YouTube obviously does have, like, the whole profanity thing going on. I didn't even know I hooked her, by the way. I just assumed she had Dead Art. I totally forgot. Must have been way earlier then. Go downstairs. Twitch is dead. We still love Twitch. It's nice, just, you know. Slice. Was he about to open the door? A new route, I guess. Yo, what up, bruh? What up, mate? You seem to know this map pretty well. I wonder why. Huh? You can tell this guy's done that a couple times before. I like doing that to see how much people will spin around, to see if they like do the keyboard breaking animation where they go He didn't do it though. Because I'm just sitting here, you know, chilling and hanging out with you guys. And then I wonder what goes through someone else's head. Like, are they calculating every little thing and all that? I don't know. I think it's fun. Oh, wow. Rapid brutality is nice. That's why we hit him and don't care. It is nice. Oh, wow. Do they speak German in Die Hard? I've never seen Die Hard in full. I haven't seen that Christmas movie. Oh, I think I'm chasing the wrong person. But that's okay. That is okay. It's all good, man. You really wanted to drop that. And you would have had I been closer, I'm sure. What was that? Both of his teammates. Both of his teammates. Heroes speak German at parts. Oh. Should I watch that movie? It's kind of old, isn't it? I have a hard time watching older movies. So I'm always concerned a little bit. ask myself, will I like this movie? I've been in this game forever, by the way. I should just kill them already. Instead of, like... I think I'm hooking them individually. How many times that is? Seen it before. Way too obvious. If he wants to do a better job of what he just did, don't loop that wide at the last second. And don't look at me. And then I will not think that he has dead hard. I never would, but the moment he does those two things, I'm just going to wait him out. Every single time I will. Yeah. I'll try it. Why not? It's technically a new movie to me, so why not? All you want for Christmas is me, poorly hung? Oh my god. Always with the sweetest messages. Whoop. Are you a hero? Where's your cape, if so? Hmm? Yeah, that's what I thought. You're not a hero. I'm just trying to have fun, that's all. I'm for funning, chat. I'm for funning. Let me for fun, okay? Did she already use it? In my waiting arms, I guess. Oh. Oh. You know what? I'm gonna say if a movie is really old and you spoil it, it's fine to me. I've had such a long time to watch a movie like that. And that's just on me. It's like Star Wars being spoiled. I don't think I've moried anyone. I guess I'll do that once. Knight's Mori is alright. Death by the Night's Watch. No, I see message retracted. I don't see the message that you deleted on YouTube. Message retracted. That's what I see. Anything older than 5 years is fair game. That's fair, but also it depends on what is being spoken about. Like, for example, I will never spoil anime at all. Because a lot of people come into anime at the most random times, but movies, cinema is just for everyone pretty much, right? So for me, it depends, I suppose. I play a little more. Killer, I mean. Yeah. It depends for me. It depends. Boogeyman. I can show you what it looks like, in fact. It looks like this. Message retracted. Bom 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 bom. Yeah, so in other words, you're not going to, like, randomly spoil something. Right? Like, you just go into a chat yelling, "This happens in the Avengers! This person dies!" You know? That did actually happen. Hope these Michaels have been cheating, man. I had one teleporting in super speed with an instant tombstone. Why do they even need that? Why do they even need that? Also, why is it always Michael Myers? You notice that? Yeah, there's usually a cheater in this game, it's Myers. Or what? The devs are on break right now, I'm pretty sure, so... Myers just makes his Christmas rounds, I suppose. Oh, did I turn my cheats off? I'm not sure that I did. Yeah, I'm the cheating Myers, by the way, that you keep running into. Actually, it was me. You're welcome. For being honest. I'm joking, by the way. For those that don't know. For those unawares. Is there? I saw her shadow. Oh. Yeah, again, I'm gonna keep saying this all stream, so I'll be a broken record to some of you. I'm multi-streaming to YouTube, so if it sounds like I'm speaking to Ghost or something, I'm not. First ever multi-stream. Twitch lifted the ban. No exaggeration, you would be banned if you multi-stream. They lifted the ban, and now you can multi-stream to more than just Twitch. And it's super cool. I enjoy it so far. It's nice to see new people and such, you know. I thought I heard someone else. You don't get enough stalk doing that anymore. Did I really not initiate chase just then? That's interesting. Thank you. I don't even think this person had to drop the pallet, but I'll take it, I suppose. If they really want. Sure. I'm not sure where the other person went. I don't know. I do not know. Yes, you have to share me with YouTube. It's in the contract now. It is. Ooh. Yeah, you're all gray names, but it's totally fine. I think it's totally cool, honestly. You're the best gray names. Thank you very much. I don't know why she thought that would work. She was doing everything else so well, except for the... I tried, I wasn't fast enough. Those two beat me to it. I assume there were two people already. The speed was a little bit too much for one person. They probably think I have a tombstone, by the way, like every average Michael Myers. Don't give him the tombstone, man! Don't give it to him! Little do they know that I don't use add-ons on anyone. Your story. I don't. I don't really know if that's worth it. Because I was going to lunge at her, but I don't even need to do that. Didn't need to do that at all, so. He's scared. Real scared. We're real scared. Someone was over here. Indeed they were. Indeed. I think, unfortunately, that proc Devour Hope right as I hit her. I think it did. Which is what I was hoping to avoid. Unfortunate timing. Yeah, the only tombstones we need are the pizza. We'll try that out, or the movie. We'll try the pizza. We probably won't like it, though. That's okay. Because we tried it regardless. I got aim assisted on her. I tried to hit her, but nothing happened. It just went over her head. It went... Oh, Fly, well, thank you for being here and being an awesome moderator, my friend. Hi, Taipuga. Right back to you. I didn't know today was Christmas Eve until I was, you know, told. So I learned that. That was pretty cool. I learned. Learning. Machine learning. Who's this? Oh. Oh. I'm gonna swing it, chat. I totally meant to do that. Yes. I totally meant to do that. Yeah. Guess who you are? Miros RDZ. Oh, I won. I win a prize.
Stop it.
I'm the boogeyman. A literal boogeyman. I'm gonna wait for her dead and all that. Blah, 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 blah. If she had it, I would assume. Do-do-do-do-do. Wom. 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 Awesome. I pretty much said that. I was close. See? Got the right answer. What is up with this person self-caring? Oh. That's awkward. I didn't really consider that. I just waited to hit her, that's all. I just waited to hit her. I'll keep that in mind, though. In the future, I will. Oh, brother. Favorite chill streamer, greetings from Turkey. I love turkey. Sounds tasty. Thank you for being here. Right back at you, Spears. The chat is kind of scuffed. In what way? Not a bajillion emotes. The boogeyman wins again. I kind of like YouTube chat, except everyone has a great name. It's kind of annoying. That's about it. I like it though. It's nice. Less ads, skippable ads. I think the stream quality is probably going to look better when I watch the VOD later. Yeah, I would assume so. Yeah, higher bitrate. I wrote a message, but it appears as a blank line. I know you can add Twitch emotes to YouTube. There's like an extension for me to do that, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there is. I would be able to look into that later. So that's a thing that I could do. I don't see a reason not to. No, yeah, it should be a third-party thing for me. going to be saying this a lot if you're getting tired of it. I mean, makes sense. I'm also streaming to YouTube, Twitch chat. So if you think that I'm speaking to a ghost, I'm not. Or I might be, unknowingly, speaking to a ghost. But I'm also speaking to my YouTube chat as well now. So I'm going to be simultaneously streaming, multi-streaming if you will. Because Twitch lifted that ban, I want to say like months ago, maybe a month ago. It pretty much has to do with competition. Twitch didn't want you streaming to like YouTube or whatever else at the same time as Twitch. And they also had contracts, but with those expiring, now you can actually simulcast. Which is super nice. Really, really nice. And today is my first YouTube stream. I'm a fully fledged YouTuber now. You could call it that. Last thing I probably need to do is combine the chat so I'm not so confused. And that's it. I thank you all for being here. Even myself, I thank myself for being here. Thank you, Cope, for being here. No problem. Now I've gone crazy. Hi there, Mario. On my way to the 2025 YouTuber Awards. You know that plaque that you get for 100,000 subs? I don't even think I'll ever get that. I always wanted that. I don't think it's ever going to happen. Realistically speaking. Unless I get really lucky, I guess. But it would have been nice. I just want one of those things to put behind me at some point. It would have been really cool. I would have enjoyed that for sure. There's a Twitch one as well for like, I forget how many hours, maybe 5 million watch hours. Which I'm actually not that far from. Would be cool to have one of those. Like, trophies, certificates, all that stuff, right? I was not intentionally flexing at all. I was just sitting back. I think the queues have been pretty dead, by the way, since the Bone Chill. Bone Chill? I said it before, I don't think they can really handle these limited time game modes with a regular game. I think their matchmaking might be a little scuffed. Not necessarily the player base when you have like 40,000 people on Steam at this time sometimes. 30, 40, around there. Then you have console players too. So they have plenty of players. But I think there might be something wrong with the matchmaking. Maybe they like give priority to the Bone Chill event, you think? Maybe that's it. And then anyone playing the regular mode, they're like, here, take this server. This server sucks, but just take it. Yeah, that one's bad, but you play there anyways. I'm like, I don't want it. They're like, no, we don't care. Do it. I'm like, but they're just like, do it. Alright, man, alright. I'll be a Sable. IT lover right back at you. It's called Bone Chill, is it not, the event? I swear it's called Bone Chill. Can't see it from here. Oh, you're saying the event isn't chill. Okay, you're saying Bone Chill is not chill. Gotcha. I understand. I actually do agree with you. I think the events last way too long. I do, yeah. But they're kind of like biding their time for the tome. So people can finish the levels of it. But isn't the event like 3 weeks? It's a long time. I think they would, I'm not even kidding, do better by just maybe giving you every level at the same time. Am I wrong to say that? Like, what's the delay for anyways? I don't really get that part. To keep people playing, I suppose. But you would keep people playing anyways because they'd be grinding for the levels early on. So it doesn't really make a lot of sense to me. I don't know. Those are my thoughts. I'm not a game developer by any means, so... Zzz. They wanted to give a separate queue for everything, didn't they? That's what they said on a anniversary stream. That was the one thing I heard in the anniversary stream. I believe it was. Yeah, I pay attention, kinda. Hi there, Shy. Good to see you. Might go look for Hexarun. Right. Rainbow Map shows totems, right? It does. I've noticed a lot more people using Hexarun, by the way. All of a sudden, some YouTuber did it. I thought they still gave unique charms at the very end of the level, do they not? There are so many charms, I just refuse to click on any of them. There are a few of them that I really do like. I do like some of them, I do. But I'm also lazy, and if they had an apply all button to every character, then I would use them. But they don't, so... Again, that's me being lazy. I need to get used to reading 2 different chats at once. I think it'll get better. I'll do better. I do enjoy it though, it's nice. Arr. Maybe I'm also burnt out from charms from back when they released the Dwight Crow charm and I had a code for it. And oh my god, I know some of you were here for that. Some of my older chatters, oh my god. If you know, you know. That was like one of the worst experiences I've ever had while streaming. I kid you not. Goodness gracious. For those that don't know, there was a charm that came out a while ago called the Dwight Crow charm. A killer-only charm, in fact. But because people have a fear of missing out, everybody wanted that charm. Everybody did. If you don't think he's gonna come back, then I'm so surprised. I am very surprised by that. But yeah, that charm was terrible. So many people were just like fighting each other over it. I didn't get the code, man. You got any more codes? Got any more codes, man? Any more codes? I need that code, man. Come on. And I think I gave out like 30 of them. Something like that. So it was really crazy. The way in which that happened. I think that killer got kicked out. No reason for them to leave. They have so many slowdowns.
Not again.
Oh, no, people weren't like, may I have a code? No, they were like, you got that code? Like I'm a dealer or something. You got one of them codes? Come on, man. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Literal insanity. No, I don't have one for you, Shy. I have something even better, Shy. I'm making you a Fog Whisperer right now. With my magic. I'm gonna make the entire chat Fog Whisperers, and you'll get 50,000 cells every chapter. Let me conjure up my magic. Nah, I'm sorry, I don't have enough mana. I can't, actually. I tried. I did my best. Please, you spend so much money. Do you really? I mean, well, you know, we can just... I guess we can just write it off as a business expense. Hello, Sakuna. Oh, I need like a chiropractor. Not a real one, a fake one. To like step on my back. A fake one. But don't touch my neck. Please. None of that. Is it just you, or do survivors give up more regularly during morning turns? Hit 3 games back to back. It's not just you. I think killers play out most games, and I think survivors leave way too often. My teammates leave so often, and the people that I play against leave really often, which is why I stopped using add-ons. And they don't leave as often anymore. They still leave, but they don't leave as often. So what I ended up doing is I made the game really easy for them, and now they play the game out. If it works, right? But I do still have some people giving up and disconnecting. Although I don't think they should be. In my defense, my monitor is covered by YouTube chat. Well, I don't think it helped me, but that dramaturgy was very close to helping me. I will leave that up to debate. Alright, I'm gonna minimize my chat. Well, let me do that. Let me do that. Yeah, that's way better. That's way better. No, nobody's at fault. It looks way better now. I have the Twitch chat and the YouTube chat like in the same spot. Pretty much. Yeah, I just need to get used to that. So much on my screen. How do people do it? How do you stream? I'm so nervous. So very nervous. Oh, they gave me a really good item, didn't they? I will be sure to forget that I even have a styptic. Like I usually do. I didn't give them permission to put my bed in the game. I got another item apparently. I dropped the better item, sadly. No. No. Yeah. Yeah. Fancy feet over here. Got my fancy feet on, my fancy feet. Got my booties on. Leave me alone. Please. You have to. It's in the contract, sir. He's still shooting a shot. I won't say he'll get a date, though. He can shoot a shot all he wants. What did I drop the item at? Like over here, right? I'm gonna try and see if I can use this, honestly. Yikes. When you want the killer to hit you and he just was unable to, this makes you a little bit sad, no? A little bit sad. Is he debating what to do? Rescue me. He chased me for so long, by the way. I'm not going to say that they didn't do anything. They were clearly doing things. But if I chased someone for that long, the game is already over. I promise you. In comparison, it just is. Am I on the East Coast? I am. It's early. Why is that still there? That's not supposed to be there, right? After they finish the... I was going to call it an inauguration. The invocation. Yeah, that's what it's called. Yeah, I don't know why that's still... I guess it's a visual bug. Or maybe I could interact with it. Actually, I could see if I can later. Oh, so it stays there if you don't finish it? Oh. Sadly, this game is made in Canada. What? That is the most solo thing ever, by the way, for someone to leave after I was chased for like 3 minutes. He's just like, oh no, man, I can't do it, man. Can't do it. Can't do it. I'm tired of him. Ionic Kojo. My goodness. Like the anime character. Thank you for the... Why won't that convert? Thank you for the money. I appreciate that. It's not showing me the conversion, which is kind of weird. But thank you for the money. That's very, very generous of you. And yeah, thank you for being here. I would love to say the exact amount, but... well, it's not like I have a conversion. But it's money. I can say that. Chat, I want to say overall you've been, thanks for being here, all of you. Seriously. This is my first ever YouTube stream, and it's been really nice. My internet connection was terrible previously, which is why I didn't even bother, mind you. And now I actually can, which is super nice. Super duper nice. Why is she following me? Like religiously. Hope he sees her so badly. Got $1 million? Oh my god. Can't wait to buy a Ferrari later. Can't wait. I've earned it. Let me down. I didn't get approved for memberships, unfortunately, yet. It's still pending. So there's that. No cope emotes or anything like that yet. I would assume I'll be approved by the end of today, though. I don't even have the community name on YouTube. Or nothing on YouTube. Nothing. We're not real. Thing is going to kill everyone, by the way. The requirement for that to happen is that I get hooked, and that's it. That's the only requirement. Yeah. Oh. Sounds about right. Bing. Rupees. I wish it would tell me that. I didn't want to just say something random and just sound like the most ignorant person in the world. Are memberships like subs on YouTube? Yes. Except like subs on Twitch, but cheap. I can make them very cheap, and I have. I think I made them $1.99, I want to say. Because I don't really want to offer a whole lot other than like a thank you and... Did he die? I feel like he yelled. He yelled when I was talking. Yeah. I wanted it to be $1.99. Just because. You'll get emotes and I think one other thing. At some point. Yeah. It's incredible this game ends up like that after the first chase I had. Well, it's not too surprising though, is it? There's something about me in this game that once I get caught, everyone dies. And I don't know what it is. Maybe it's me not running Kindred or something. Would that really even help though? I've run Kindred so many times in the past and people have still been killed. So I feel like that wouldn't help me at all. I don't think I can do anything, I'm going to be honest. I don't think I can do anything. I think we just let it happen. TBH. Oh, I'm chilling on this Christmas Eve morning. Chat, I'm going to BRB. Right quick. I'm going to BRB right back. Twitch chatters enjoy the ads. YouTube viewers enjoy nothing other than a chair. I forgot what I wanted to
I've
say.
been here before.
I have a feeling I've been here before. Yum. Sable Ward. The most awesome survivor ever. It's been a year since she's been released now, hasn't it? Since the Unknown chapter? God, yeah. I think it has been almost. The Unknown, I want to say, came out in like February, though, last year. February, January, somewhere around there. Somewhere around there. Time really flies. I was offered a contract on Facebook Gaming once, funnily enough. I was. I'm not going to say the number, but it wasn't a good contract. At all. I won't say how much it was. This was in like 2019, mind you. I think it was 2019, I want to say. Let me make a comparison, though. That contract is the equivalent of paying rent for a house for 1 month. And that's all I'll say. I won't say any more than that. That's all I've got for you. Do what you will with that information. YouTube has some main emotes. I don't like them. They look goofy. I like how goofy they look. Nice and goofy. Okay, well, apparently people really don't want to go to a certain map. Only one person did. Not gonna happen. Ain't no way. Chad, I mentioned this earlier. I watched the Skibidi toilet thing. I was so curious as to what it was, finally. And I think I can confidently say that I wasted my time watching it. Yeah. I know what it is now. And man, I don't even have words. If anything, I just wonder why people watch it. I'm gonna wait. Keep running into them. Not running quick enough. I keep running into her. I think she's stopping. Is what she's doing. I'll try to run further away if I can. Not how it works, buddy. You cannot blind this man like that. What? Say what? I can't really tell if I'm the problem when I see people do things like this. But then again, I remind myself they stood around him the entire time, so we don't have to feel bad about her at all. That's not really my issue. The person that did try to run away from two people certainly did try. I did my best. And my first aid. So clean now, so clean. So fresh and so clean. Ew. That was like no regression. I think you'll get used to that in time. The whole anxiety with DBD thing. Well, the chase theme, I'm not so sure about. If it makes you feel better, certain chase themes kind of get my heart going a little bit because I like the chase themes, like the Legion or the Drudge. I don't feel anxious though, in comparison, but I have played the game for a while. I was anxious when I first started playing a little bit because the Trapper was one of the only 3 killers. I thought it was kind of spooky, so... Big man with traps chasing me. As a new player, it was pretty scary. Smelling good for the next chase. That air freshener. Yeah, you get your useless channel points on Twitch still for now. They're so useless here, I know. You don't get anything for them, sadly. Like, I don't have rewards, per se. I also think Twitch is getting rid of channel points. I've said this before. I think they are. So we need to enjoy them while we can. I think anything that doesn't generate revenue for Twitch is something that Twitch is going to get rid of. I think so. Oh no. Goodness gracious, what add-ons are you using? Goodness gracious. You know, when people do what Adam Francis just did, it throws me off. I think I get caught the most whenever people do that. They just randomly body block or appear. I'm like, huh? Huh? I'm gonna take the long way. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Bow, 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 bow. Thank you. Person's name I can't read. I appreciate that though, Rotsum. I don't want a dramaturgy again. It'd be a little dramatic. Such a drama queen. Love my drama. My reality TV. Oh. Fine, ignore me then. See how far you get. Wait, what? I thought I had first aid. Oh no, I used it on Ada. I used it on Ada. That's right. Like, let me drop the first aid cam. But I don't even have that. Adoy. Adoy. That's a Chinese name. I still can't read it. Fact remains. You know, if Michaela stayed for another, at most, 15 seconds, she would avoid a disconnect penalty. Now, the reason that I say that, of course, is because you know this person is queuing right back up anyways, most likely. That was a nice dramaturgy. Very nice. Daytime is over.
It's over 9,000.
How do you know I don't have Dead Orb? Oh, because I dramaturgied. Fair. It's fair. Yeah. Yeah. I really like her sweater, by the way. Not to be like a little Sable fan, but I do like it. I think it looks nice. Where to go, bub? Bub, listen here, bub. Listen here, bubba. No. He has fallen for the distraction, don't worry. He certainly has. I have to wait out that long time. Well, what they can do is finish the generator that's way closer, which is that one. So there's that. Hello, Ian, on Twitch chat. I think I did alright. Not to brag, but, you know. I don't see many people using Christmas sweaters, by the way. Where am I? They're just not. They're not festive. And that bothers me. They're not festive. On the holiday spirit, if you will. I usually pretty much never spectate my teammates. I play the game in a much faster way than I do other people, if that makes sense. You might see other people hide for like, I'm not even kidding, like 5 minutes sometimes. And I don't think that's even worth me seeing. I'd rather not do that. People play the game really slow compared to me sometimes. What perk did I have that let me see my teammates doing the Jhin while I was being hooked? None. None. You can just see them naturally because you're hooked. I had to think about that. Are you wearing your Christmas sweater tomorrow, Nero? Awesome. So will I. I got the Christmas sweater ready to be worn. Ready at any point. Christmas socks tomorrow? Hey, that works too. Christmas it up. Do it. What a long scream. Really, really long scream. Yeah, downed and hooked and all that, you can see your teammates. You can. You don't need anything like Kindred to see them at all. So you can see what they're doing. Although I kind of recommend that you don't see what they're doing all the time, because it might disappoint you. There is a chance. I think that's how most people lose their minds playing this game. Some good art reading right there. I don't even wear socks that much myself. I really don't, as in I don't have that many pairs. I have really small pairs of socks that I don't really wear at all, and I have three pairs of Twitch socks. And I just like go through that. As I've gotten older, I've noticed that I don't really care to wear that much clothing at all. Other than clean clothes. So I'm not someone that wants to shop and do all that stuff, you know. I don't think it's that important. But that's just me. My Twitch socks that I got from Twitch for being a Twitch partner. Yep. They gave me that. They sure did. Yo. By the way, for those that don't know, I'm now multi-streaming for the first time ever, so I'm streaming to YouTube and to Twitch at the same time, by the way. Yeah, now that my internet connection's better, I've been doing that. Today is the first time I've done that, in fact. So if you think I'm speaking to my imaginary friend, well, I'm not, and I grew out of that, I'll have you know, many years ago. Thank you. You might come over here. And open-handed goes far, doesn't it, chat? Yeah, YouTube's awesome, too. No, my Twitch socks don't make me Twitch. False advertisement, I know. Hopefully they don't do that. Oh. Okay. It's a really bad generator to do. Why do I stream so early? It used to be my streaming schedule, and I kind of just went with it a little bit. My stomach growled so much that I stopped talking for a second. Like, that's how hungry I am. It just went... I'm like, oh my god. Is that me that hungry? That's kind of funny. It used to be my streaming schedule, and I kind of just stuck with it. So I went anywhere from 5 to 7 a.m. ET. It was a really good schedule for where I lived at that time. Helped me avoid a lot of stuff. lot of stuff. A lot of it. How am I finding YouTube so far? I like it. It takes more bandwidth, but I haven't dropped a single frame, so that doesn't matter. No one's mentioned the quality at all in a bad way, so that's always good. Still assuming that the YouTube quality is very good right now. I have no complaints. It's super cool. I like it. I always enjoy speaking to new people that are not weirdos. So that's always going to be my thing, whether that's Twitch, YouTube, wherever else. I do enjoy that. I think it's cool. Always to speak to new people. I like it. The opportunity has always been there, and I think as a content creator, if you're not expanding, broadening as much as you can, then you're kind of like leaving options on the table for no reason. Quality is good, yeah. It's awesome. Like that. Hello, Irish. I'm chilling. What about you? Is that the German way? Hello. Hello. Guten Tag. Yeah. I might have to do that one day. Maybe I just go with mixed match socks. Let's do it. I really did that before. I'm gonna tell you something so stupid that I cared about as a kid. I was made fun of for wearing socks that didn't match, so I never did again. Kids just laugh at you for the dumbest things, to be fair. A lot of us did it. But now I'm just a grown man that doesn't care about stuff like that. Right back to you, Sir Neffy. Or it might come back. Their open-handed is so freaking crazy. Bonkers. I'm cool, am I? You sure? If you were home, you would leave YouTube up as well to watch ads to support me double? No, that's not necessary at all. The only thing that I think is worth mentioning that's not necessary, but it's good for information, is Twitch VODs don't support me in the slightest. And I hate saying that, but it's completely true. Whereas YouTube VODs give me revenue and views that actually matter because YouTube puts videos into an algorithm, unlike Twitch. Twitch doesn't do that. Twitch does not care about VODs, to be frank. At all. Yep. YouTube is 3 seconds behind. I can change that, actually. I can. Oh. No, Twitch ads help, but VODs don't do anything at all. Live streaming, yeah. Watching, I'm actually gonna 99 that if I know it, if I can. During a live stream, ads help. When you're offline, no. Oh, Day. Got a pink name now. That threw me off. I'm like, who's that? Hello, Day. Did I walk by Noah at all, chat? I don't know if I did. Wait, there's a totem here? Oh my god, that's so... Man, that's a good one. Well, now I can just wait for my teammates and then he can't do anything at all, so... Nope. Crazy, man. You crazy. Don't give up. Don't lose hope. Come on. We're just gonna group up and get you. Okay, that was really troll. She ran in way too early. Why am I still screaming? What is going on? Let him push you out. Thank you. I think he died, by the way. Oh. I mean, that would be a good reason to die. Let's see. Roar! Yelling, chat. He yelling. Mad. Gotta come all the way over here, really. Oh, man. You never in a million years would you turn that corner. I'm gonna do something really crazy. I'm gonna follow him and then hopefully open the door. Audio was crazy. I screamed like 5 times. So loud. That sound. Just destroying the killer's eardrums. It's just like, finally. So annoying. Good. That's why I play Lisa. That's what I want. I want to annoy people. Say Blood Warden doesn't exist. I'm actually glad to see Blood Warden. One of the only times I ever 99 a door and then the killer has Blood Warden. Makes me feel good about myself. Pretty good. Very, very good even. Very, very good. A detective's hunch, if you will. Yeah, Blood Warden's a perk that I never, ever get sad about. I think it's an interesting perk that you see, and it's kind of like that, oh crap kind of moment. Like NOED. I like NOED. Believe it or not, I do. I think it's funny. I love seeing my team die to NOED too. It's even funnier. Wish he would have killed us all, in fact. I'm not going to let them kill me, but I wish he would have. Yes. Traitor, traitor. Yep, that's me. Yeah, NOED's gone through so many changes, and right now you see the totem, and it's within a certain range, yeah. I know that. I haven't used NOED in so long, I'm not sure. I've only used it a few times, actually. We went from it being permanent back in the day, and also it gave like a cooldown reduction, similar to Save the Best for Last. That was pretty crazy back then. And then they made it last 2 minutes, once the generators were completed. And then they did something else. They eventually removed the cooldown reduction. Yeah, they've changed it like 4 times, I think. They have. But you know what perk will never be changed, chat? This one. I don't know why, but we'll never get this to be any different for some weird reason. Premonition. It's just always that. So worthless. I'm pretty sure that perk has never changed. It's one of the first ones I ever used. And I'm pretty sure it did the same thing back then. Maybe the number changed a little bit here and there, but It's the same perk. It was really good on release because nobody knew what they were doing. Now everyone's an expert. What's my favorite character in DBD? All of them. And none of them at the same time. It's a riddle. Riddle that cannot be solved. What am I? Specifically, the problem that I think of with Premonition, because it's such an old perk, it existed when Undetectable didn't exist outside of Insidious. And because the perk has never changed to my knowledge, it has not kept up with anything the game has introduced, which happens a lot. So really, it just doesn't do a whole lot. Plus, that cooldown is really long. It's one of those perks. It's one of those what I call why even bother perks. Uh-oh, that server sucks. Similar to Whispers. I know a lot of people like that perk, but I'm gonna be honest, I've never really cared for it that much. Yeah, it's not, I'm not a fan of it, really. Oh, I see the comparison that you're making. It's, yeah, it doesn't keep up with the game also, because now you have aura reading. So it's like, why even bother with Whispers? Hell, even Spies from the Shadows is a better choice. You'll consistently, like, get crows being disturbed. Oh, Jack, thank you, and right back to you. From America. Hello to Australia. Isn't it late there? Like 11 p.m.? Yeah, Whispers is kind of annoying. Because it makes you look for people. Sometimes unnecessarily. Wow, this server is so delayed, chat. I couldn't even use the locker without deception. Oi. I think I can just run away from her. I wanted to kick the gen, so... I'm altruistic 24/7, but you can be as altruistic as you want. That doesn't mean that you'll save people that don't know how to save themselves. I think everybody that just heard me say that has played this game will completely agree with what I just said. You'll get people that don't know how to save themselves. Very often. And then I think you should give up on them. I'm not even kidding. Pretty smart to do that. This server is way too bad for me to do much else. Your dog sounds like. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh brother. Oh, brother. Not bad in this horrible server, you know? Not too shabby. I dropped that flashbang because people keep dropping it whenever I play Killer around the corner, and I don't even hear it. So I may as well do that. Apparently that's a thing, right? We can get away with it, we may as well do it. The cheater I am. What another bang. Not even moving when I do that. It's so laggy. Yeah, and then banging is kind of fun, right? It is. Sometimes you want a good bang. Energy drink. I'm glad she didn't look at me do that. When I equip head-on, I become like the dumbest person for head-on stuns. I do. And I bet most people are like that. It's fun. Arf, arf. It's a bad dog. Don't give him any treats. Scratching my arm. Couldn't help it. I'll never be an esports player now. Never in a million years. It won't sign me to the pro team. The Cloud9 loopers. I think she probably has pain resonance anyways. Okay. Oh. Wonder what will happen. Oh, we might be good. Chilling. She does have pain resonance, she just didn't get a hook. There is thick mist, yeah. I find it funny that you asked if there's thick mist because we can barely tell the difference on some maps. Like they just naturally put it into certain maps. That offering used to be bugged, by the way. Once upon a time it was. It's thick, miss. Real thick. Real thick. I missed thick. Very small part of me misses the red tint that this map used to have. Very small part. The map looks cool, don't get me wrong. Like, it's eerie and all that. It's got that going on. Sometimes it's just a bit hard to see on. And I obviously don't use filters in the game. So, yeah. It's just a little bit hard to see. Headache inducing, yeah. The light way to put it. The old map was kind of a drag for sure. I'm gonna open the door and see if I can get one. I ain't afraid of no Noed. I ain't afraid of no Noed. I didn't even try to leave. I was going to, but I didn't try to leave. I want to see her build. Did she have... Oh, no Blow Warden. 2 Noeds in a row. Is Noed making a comeback? Hmm? Hmm? I'd like to see that. Oh. Oh, right. I'm too early for the free gift. I really do need blood points desperately, as you can see. I don't have enough. I need a little bit more than that. I am so excited for the Junji Ito collection to come out. I cannot wait to use every single outfit. Every single one. I cannot wait. People are going to think I'm rich. Yeah, so apparently there was like a scratch mark question in the survey or whatever, right? They asked about scratch marks. I didn't do the survey, but that's from what I know. Yeah. So like customization and all that for scratch marks. I didn't do the survey because it sounded like it would take a while. Did they really, like, respond to the survey questions that much? Do they implement things and all that? Because if they do, then I'll do them again. But I haven't done them, I think, in maybe a couple years now. I haven't done a survey. Who knows? I think they're commissioned to put surveys out, right? But if they're genuine surveys, then I'll do them. As in, what I'm doing actually matters. You put in several suggestions, never saw any changes. You know what would be nice, but way too much for them to do, I guess, is maybe respond to at least like something that you or the community as a whole would say, some common ones. Maybe during a live stream on Twitter, Reddit, anything like that. I feel like they could be a little bit more community focused. And they are community focused, they are, but they could probably do a little bit more than that. Because they pick and choose at times, don't they? And I think that says a lot. You can look back as far as the cosmetics. Like, people really had to nudge them and say, hey, we don't want this cosmetic. We want this cosmetic instead. You know? It's giving chill. It's giving chill. Is that a ruined killer? Yes. Yes, it is. I'm telling you, a lot of people are using it right now. I think a YouTuber used it. Probably. Oh? Yeah, I get one of the 7 twins players still remaining, yes. including me. Oh, brother. Well, YouTube chat, Twitch chat, I hope you're ready to be here for 30 minutes. Ay, 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 ay. I like Hex Ruin, and I've liked Hex Ruin for a long time. If you push everybody off of the generator, it feels really nice to know that it's regressing, like you did something. It almost feels like you're being rewarded in a way. So I've liked it ever since they changed it from those red skill checks back in the day, which I didn't mind as a survivor, but I didn't like using it as a killer. Because what would happen is people would just blow the gen up over and over and over again, and I didn't feel like I was doing anything at all. When I play this game, I like feeling that I'm being rewarded more than anything else. You know what I mean? I liked Old Ruin too. It was cool to hit skill checks. I just didn't like using it. It was that perk you threw on it, you knew people were missing skill checks a lot. I didn't find it interesting. I Al in both places. Yep, I'm a multi-streamer now. I'm happy that it just went as smoothly as it did. No hiccups at all. Great quality apparently, and just go live and then throw on some plugins and all that and we chillin'. I guess it helps that I've done live streaming for so long. It's not new to me at all. Really good. Wow. I did not think she'd be there of all places. I kind of don't want to be here anyway, so this is kind of perfect. This is a Ruin Pentimento Twins. Yeah. We would be here forever. Ever and ever and ever. You could throw a pizza in the oven, it'll finish before this game ends. I won't tell Twitch what you just said, don't worry. Your secret is safe with me. So whenever you're using Victor, Charlotte becomes quote-unquote undetectable, so she's there, but I didn't know she's there. If I had looked around and really thought about it, I would have found her. But yeah, I don't really want to be in a one Pentimento game for too long. Anyways, though, these games usually last like 30 minutes. I have like an internal clock in my head, and if it reaches about 20 minutes of playing a round of DBD, I'm like, oh my god, I've been here forever. 15 or 20 minutes. And Pentimento is slow. Really slow. Good luck. Oh, we're good. That's... You ever play a game with multiple endings? 3 endings? The true ending, the good ending, the bad ending. We got the true ending right there. We left really early. We are fine. Yeah, I don't think Pentimento is interesting as a perk to use. I don't mind seeing it. I know what I just said is kind of like contradictory to what I'm currently saying. What I meant by that is I didn't mind dying that early because it's a Pentimento game and those last forever. It's not that I hate the perk. I don't want to use the perk because I don't think it's an interesting perk, but I don't mind seeing the perk. Or any perk, really. Ideally, I'd like to see variety, though. I haven't seen Pentimento in like a day, so... I guess that's not that long, but I mean, it's not that bad. It is a bit, you know, it can be a little bit sleeper. You get time to do other stuff, though, if you want. You could clean the house while that game goes on. Or something. It's just a perk that lasts a while, but I don't judge anyone that wants to use it. If you want to, like, use it, then go for it. Typically, I just don't want to be in a game forever. And I think a lot of players in this game will want that as opposed to what I want. Even when I play Killer, I prefer the game to be really fast and they're active, they're doing the generators, which is why I don't run more than 2 slowdowns. Because I don't want that to happen as far as generators go. And I don't also want them to be egregious, because again, I don't want my game to last too long because I'll feel like I've been there for too long. So I can't bring myself to run like Ruin, Pentimento, and Thrill of the Hunt. I can't do that. I will bore myself to death, quite literally. Yeah, it feels boring to me. Which is odd to say, because I think a lot of people would say the opposite. It's fast. How much does one stack do, chat? 30%? I want to say like 30%. %. That's a lot for doing almost nothing. That's a lot for walking up to a totem and then clicking. It's pretty funny. A destroyed totem. No. No. Nia. No. I know, I voiced Nia. I did. In my head, I did. Short chase. You better not leave. Come on, I got off with that. Figured he would have it. Everyone else does. Thought I got off of that, though. Seriously. I don't have a flashbang. Am I just like right off of it? Literally no one is going over there. I think it's funny that he checked. Not a single person was on their way over there. Uh-huh. Aww. Give him the wood. All the wood. He deserves it. Wood to the face, if you will. More wood. He deserves it, chat. I don't want to give him too many pallets in the same spot as my thing. We shall see. We shall see. Huh. Huh. My team often dies when I'm hooked, but I'm gonna have faith. Might be a little misguided, but I don't know. We'll see. That's not so bad. Not at all. One thing that I've noticed from the amount of time that I've played this game is people don't want to run away from the killer because I don't think it's like the most interesting thing for them to do. They would prefer to run at the last second, and what that does is gets a lot of them caught. It would make sense for them to run away early though. It would. Buddy, we have all the time in the world to do this. Promise you. So fresh and so clang clang. Listened to that song the other night for absolutely no reason. I was in a mood to listen to older songs for no reason at all. Listened to like 20 of them. What are you doing? Yeah, it's one of the like most underrated things to do ever. If you hear or see the killer, just make some distance. Again, it seems like people probably don't want to do it because you're like, you look like you're scared and all that. I think I understand why people would believe that, but it's really smart to do that. And worth bringing up because a lot of the people that don't run away often leave the game anyways. Which means that they want to loop the killer, and if you want to loop the killer better, then you should run away earlier. Outcast is timeless. Was old DBD more enjoyable versus now? The only thing that I would say was enjoyable was that people didn't run the same thing 24/7 like they do now. They did commonly run certain things, but it wasn't as bad as now, which is weird because we have so many other perks in the game and such. There's a lot of more content now. But people are easily influenced by like YouTubers and all that stuff, so they'll just copy their builds. And you just keep seeing the same builds over and over and over again. I would say more often than not. That's what I would comment on. It's not that I don't want them to do that, that's just what I've noticed. But I like the game the same as I did back then. I didn't play Killer back then because there were infinites. No way I'd deal with it. Would have gone insane by now. Yeah, people don't want to. They don't want to try new things at all. They don't want to put their foot in the water. They're afraid. Scared. Cowards. But like these stupid builds that I come up with, like when we plot twisted in front of the trapper the other day. You don't have people out here doing stuff like that. And that's such a rare thing. And I love doing stuff like that. I think it's fun. It's hilarious. Absolutely, I do. What is wrong with you? There's nothing wrong with him, by the way. Oh! Relax, man. Yeah. We're gonna make it work. I don't know how, but we'll make it work. Whoops. It is working, though. In a very odd way, it is. If I could have focused my camera after that, I think we're good still. That was kind of hard to do. Because I had to really sell it on them. I'm doing my best. Am I not timing that flashbang well, by the way? What's up with that? Oh, this guy knows. Yeah, my goofy build working is always nice. I for fun build. Wait, did I blind him the second time? Are you sure? I thought I didn't. Why do I feel like this guy enjoyed that moment? It's just a hunch. Mm-hmm. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. He might not be in the Christmas spirit. You were snoozing with me in the background. You totally forgot that I was playing DBD, and every time you heard Nancy scream, you were freaking out like you heard some demon scream outside. Why did you make that sound like such a regular occurrence? Do we need to call, like, someone to get rid of them? Blinded them the first, but not the second time out of the locker. I've been blinded like that. I wonder what I'm doing wrong. It might just be the timing, I guess. Maybe I need to do it faster. I don't think they changed that, though. That I know of. No, I wouldn't think so. Because, yeah, people, like... I've grabbed people out of lockers and such, and I've been flashbanged from it. So it is a thing. I think it's just my timing. TBH. Watch it again and I got the killer blind score notification. It just popped up late. So should I trust myself next time? Believe in myself? believe in the me that believes in me. I used to have the Pebble in this build, by the way. So what I would do is I would not have parental guidance, and I would blind the killer and then throw the Pebble. And then hope that they just go in some random spot, which would be awesome. I would love that. But that's also asking for a lot, though. An awful lot. My girl Makeke. I call her that because we're cool. You know. We're just cool like that. Shout out YouTube for being an easily accessible VOD. Yeah, so... Oh man, YouTube is so much better for VODs. Let me tell you. And I have the chat replay, so you don't even have to worry about missing any chat in the YouTube VOD. The quality is way better. I actually get revenue for you watching a VOD, unlike Twitch. It's just way better. It's always going to be there as an archive stream, thankfully. And Twitch only archives streams for 60 days unless you highlight them. And again, you don't get any revenue for that. Just saying. While I'm actually streaming, Twitch is better. While I'm not online, YouTube is way better. Twitch doesn't give me anything when I'm not streaming. Unless someone subs offline. I'm not saying one platform is better than the other, but multi-streaming is just so good. The Kayla mains unite. We're coming to grief your lobbies. Whoa, come on now. I've never done such a thing. Only a little. I guess I do have a griefer build. For starters. Well, not great, more trolling, I guess. Yeah, Twitch VODs are like, bleh. YouTube's just better for that stuff. Simply put. I ran the Killer Shack, and I watched so many other people run the Killer Shack in the Cowshed event, and then I kind of caught on to doing that. If I really think about it, that is. To the point where they should never catch me off guard. Unless I'm just totally not paying attention. Like just then, as I turn up my headphones. Don't you leave? Ay, ay, ay. Your Michaela's Prestige 62? Not bad. Mine is 9, I think. Maybe 10. Get on my level. They're unhooked spamming the burnout. I think that's so funny. If I were Sadako, I would leave Gabriel on the floor, by the way. For 4 minutes, I would. I started to do that and I really enjoy it. Only burnouts though, not regular players. I think burnouts should be blood out. Because they'll just keep burning out from game to game. You may as well make them wait. there, reactive cat. Right back to you. Very nice. Oh, I don't have my beamer equipped. I have the tape in hand. I'm gonna say it again. I think that's funny. We'll go as far as to say, not necessarily that he deserves that. I just think it's funny. I do. Yeah, he's just going and ruining lobbies. That's what they all do. They just ruin solo for other people. So you may as well, I don't know, keep him here longer. I wouldn't do what they're doing. If I were killer, yes, I would leave him on the ground. Absolutely, I would. Love that. Yeah, he tried to leave because he got caught. His chase wasn't even bad either. He just got caught. That's all it was. Just kind of baby raged about it. Do. I don't think a lot of Sadako players commit to chases. Just want to condemn you, don't they? Condemn. And I feel like at some point you've probably killed people enough that way. It still feels like people want to go for that. The stair. I forget the proper name of it. The proper name of the stair. I think it starts with an E. Something like that. Seven days, chat. 7 days. Cope with the multi-stream indeed. I love it. It's awesome. I'm happy to have some of you here from YouTube. I think it's super cool. Oh my god, chat. Some of the things I do is just, it's pretty crazy. That it works, I mean, I'm not complimenting myself. Don't people like eggnog? Isn't that like a weird comparison? A lot of people love eggnog. I've never had it, I just assume eggnog is good for people. Do. Some say this Sadako never chases anyone. I would agree with you. I didn't have much of a choice. What was that lag? I'm gonna look at your ping if that's cool. Do I have permission? Yeah, it's good. Yeah, I have a delay on YouTube. It's the low latency that I picked. What I need to pick next time, if not now actually, when I can get to it, that is I need to pick the ultra low latency, which will give you real time, by the way. Real time interaction. Do. I will never be convinced to buy eggnog and drink it. I don't even like eggs to begin with. It's got the word egg in it. I did eat scrambled eggs the other day though. Yeah, I did. And honestly, it was kind of good, but it's like my third time ever trying an egg. And actually liking it. That's what I meant. I have tried eggs many times. Hello there, Ellie. Okay. I feel like I'm never going to get out of this game unless Zarina helps me out. I'm not calling Youngmin useless, but I would also not say that she's where I would look for help. It's not him. He left a long time ago. He's being stubborn. It's my go-to food for breakfast. I really love bacon. I love bacon. Bacon just, I feel like bacon complements anything I've ever had for breakfast. At the very least. Like biscuits and all that stuff, hash browns, pancakes, waffles. If not pancakes, waffles. Waffles are really good. You know?
These eggs are supposed to be scrambled. You donut?
That's what Gordon Ramsay would say. Probably. Ew. I wish this Sadako would literally do anything other than what she's doing. Because I have been here for so freaking long now. She just doesn't play the game. 2 people in this lobby are not playing the game. 2, chat, 2. I mean, you could argue she mouse ones people and then she kind of just walks away. That's quite literally what she just did. Because she wants to, I think, condemn us. But it's taking her so long to do it. I don't understand. Regular bacon, not turkey bacon. Turkey bacon's too thin in my opinion. I want that crunch. Give me that crunch. All that crunch. Give me all that crunch. All that crunch. Not really sure what to do, chat. Wait for her to kill me, hopefully. Well, it takes 50 billion years to do everything, though. I feel like she could have held him in the game in a different way. Also, there's a chance that this guy is still here and ready to just like talk in the post-game chat, just go off and yap. I think he's staying here just to spite the killer, but it's, if that's the case, it's not what he thinks it is. He's just wasting his time. Really, honestly, if you don't want to play a game and you want to move on like that, don't do what he does, I think. I think it's probably the worst thing to do because you might run the risk of this happening. What you should do is just sit on a generator and then pretend like you want to be chased. And the killer will kill you, most likely. I do it all the time. And it works out pretty well. I need to move my chat over a little bit more. I don't like seafood. You're actually right. I don't. At all. But I've never had proper seafood. As in you go down and sit down and eat salmon that's made for you. I haven't had seafood like that. I've just had seafood. It appears Sadako just really hates this Gabriel. I want to show you. Did her mouth just move? Stardew Valley made me like seafood the way that it looks, I'll say that much. Stardew Valley makes a lot of stuff look good though. Oh, boing. I find this so funny. I really do. I don't feel bad for burnouts, so I think this is hilarious. I never feel bad for burnouts. I'm gonna see how long she keeps them here for. The way he's just dangling. It's so funny. It's so funny. Please just leave him there even longer. I would appreciate that. He's just dangling there. I really hope he just sits there for a while. Yeah, actually I do want to do that at some point. I want to go to a place and get proper seafood. I think they said kill him, but that's probably... This person has 100 prestige levels and they're burnt out. Goodness gracious. That's just the definition of somebody needing a break. Stop playing the game, you know? Stop playing the game. It's okay. So burnt out. He went as far as to prestige 100 a character, and then he just doesn't want to play the game after that. Which is fine. Just don't play the game. Go play other games. I would imagine he just keeps doing that all day, every day, whenever he gets a lobby he doesn't like. What happened? Gabriel got chased for like maybe 30 seconds of that. He got caught. He tried to move on. And then my teammate unhook spammed him for like 3 minutes or so. And then Sadako left him upright. He was AFK for like 15 minutes. And then she killed him at the end. So she didn't let him move on. He tried to leave and play another game, but nobody wanted him to do that, apparently. I've been bleeding people out that have been doing that myself. It's pretty nice. Too many burnouts in this game, you know? Go to a Cajun boil place or an Asian buffet with sushi. Buffet with sushi. I actually did mispronounce that. I've been to seafood buffets, I have. I just didn't order seafood. But I'll do it one day, I will. Of course, I want to, you know, check allergies and all that stuff first. You don't want to hear about me being dead. Yep, Cope went out with a bang, man. He tried some seafood. Tried some halibut, and that was it for him, man. That was it. He's mad because he chose to P100 Gabriel and they gave him no outfits. I shouldn't find that funny, but I do. I definitely do. Yeah, he doesn't really get anything, does he? He has one voice line also, I think. How did I end up here? Something like that. No, I've never seen a place like this before. Pretty sure that's it. Work in the mornings and you're wondering why I choose to stream early in the mornings. It was my first ever streaming schedule whenever I had really hard times streaming any other time of the day. So I eventually just kind of rolled with it, and that's where most of my audience ended up, and I've gotten used to that over the years. But yeah, I've been streaming early since like March 2018. Pretty much every single time. I had worked an overnight job and I'd come home and then go live, and then I built a small audience by doing that. And it's really simple for me to change my streaming schedule. I just don't think it's a good idea for anybody to do that. Something's in my eye. I don't think that's a good idea at all. Because there's the alienation possibility. Then the regulars will have a hard time. Unfortunately. But I think what's really good is that YouTube saves the VODs, right? That's really good. I'm telling you, chat, Rune has made a comeback. I don't know how that didn't hit me. At all. I don't know. Yeah. If only it worked. If only it worked, chat. If only. It was a chance. And you know it was a good chance. Wasn't a bad chance at all. Oh. What could I have done differently? I don't know. Yeah, I might be gunned out by this killer. Yes. That is a yes. He is not having that. At all. Well, I keep running into like the most random stuff. He's not having any of that, chat. And it's going to be quite easy to gun me out because he has slowdowns. Enough of them. What are they doing? Well, I hope they enjoy themselves before this guy guns them out too. Because after he's done with me, better believe he's on to the next one. Oh, surprised. Very surprised. Hurry up. I'm scared. I'm afraid. If I can find Hex Room before I die, that would be awesome. I'm going to do my best. See if that works. I actually don't think she should have vaulted, and she may have been fine from the pebble alone. But it's hard to even know that. If I were a hex totem, where would I be? Where would I be in life? Where would I be in life? I give up. I'm a failure. I don't think behavior does or should care about people that gun others out. It's just the players running certain stuff and being able to do it. If you have teammates that understand that you're being gunned out, like back to back to back, and they sit there and do generators, which I know is not the most fun thing to do. It doesn't look as bad sometimes. You know? You also have my teammates teabagging up there by the generator, so they quite literally weren't doing anything for a bit. But I think the players themselves make it look a lot better than it is. I'm sure it's still annoying, though. So if he were to just go after me, then yeah, it's the easiest thing in the world. I don't think it takes any effort to do that at all if you do that 3 times in a row. But I'm not complaining that it happens. I don't mind it, personally. But I also find it weird that people, like, see it as an achievement that you can just gun someone out and then you kill everybody else. It's like, well, you didn't really do anything, you know? Anything not everybody else can already do. I would say that is what comes to mind. Or in other words, like, yeah, I killed everybody. You just run one person down after the other with a million slowdowns. Or the short version of what I said is I don't think it's impressive, per se. Yeah. I try the same crazy thing, chat. I regret nothing. Not a single thing. Not a single regret in my life. I would love to see his build, but we'd probably have to wait for a while. I need to get warmed up with these pebbles. They need to be immaculate. Let me use a big word. Immaculate. That's what I want. Sorry, Twitch viewers. Some of you will get ads. Twitch viewers. YouTube viewers. Hey. Both viewers. Hey. VOD viewers. I don't have 3 hands, but I would do that again if I had 3 hands. Unfortunately, I don't. Hey. Hey. Wow. She looks like she's going to Burning Man or something. 8 does. That's you? It is. Got you. I slept for 4 hours and I'm running on almost nothing. No real reason behind it either. I just did that. Pure adrenaline, chat. Pure adrenaline. I was looking forward to multi-streaming a lot today. And I'm glad I finally did it. What's for breakfast, lunch, brunch? Yogurt. With chocolate granola. Yeah. Random, I know. Honey yogurt with chocolate granola. Very random. Looking for a totem. Yeah, it is amazing to me. I love it. I love yogurt and granola and honey. So, perfect. You know, I kind of hate taking naps. It feels like you're wasting the day, but it feels so good sometimes. I try to avoid them as best I can. If I have to do it, then you know, sometimes I'll do it, sure. I just feel like I'm wasting my day. I don't want to be a day sleeper. No pun intended. Earth. I could not find a totem to save my life. At all. Not in the slightest. Blueberries are so good. They're a superfood. Right? They're a superfood. I love I love big bloobs, I really do. Not even small ones, the big ones. So the jumbo ones. That being said, the difference between a good tasting blueberry and the most disgusting blueberry you've ever had makes you hate your life for a second. You have to be careful. You don't run into some trash blueberries, you know. You be careful. Not catching me with that. Maybe a different attempt, perhaps. Yeah. I really did want to drop that, but I think I heard someone below me at the last second. And I don't enjoy dropping pallets next to my teammates. I didn't even know who dropped that. I didn't drop that pallet, did I, chat? I don't think I did. I seem like I'm moving kind of fast, don't I? Compared to her. A little bit. Oh my god, I'm in deep wound, that's why. It makes sense now. It does. May as well kick that. Telling you right now. I'm gonna run straight, just in case. Now we could all use a nap after that, because this deep wound effect is making me sleepy. We're sleepy. Bump, bump, bump. Shout out to a fellow person that will shave their head bald. That's awesome. Feels good. Or rather, just a shaved head. This is not like bald. There's a difference between shaved and bald. Could I do frozen blueberries instead? Is that like a, is that a tech chat? Is that a tech? What I like to do in loops if I have enough time is I look for the better side of the loop. Like over here, I think you were referring to the bench. I look for the better side. And then I found it and then started looping it. Arr, arr, arr. Okay, I'll try frozen blueberries. Fair enough. I guess to be fair though, they're not fresh anymore when you buy them anyways, after a certain amount of time, so frozen is preserving, right? Okay. That's fair. Yeah, because you don't always eat them fast enough, which is a big deal. I get what you're saying, Chad. I get what you're putting down. I do. See what you're selling. Hey, Mighty Rock. Chat's smart. Twitch chat is smart. Real smart. Spitting knowledge at me right now. Spitting facts. Merry Christmas from Australia. Merry Christmas Eve from America. I had to think about that for a second. I'm like, wait, it's very late there. Bum, 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 bum. If I could find something to bless. Anything at all. I could be like, bless up, bless up. I ran right into you. Terrible dog. I'm just kidding. That's a good boy. Definitely a good boy. Sure.
Good work. Extra jump for you actor.
Yeah. After I have really long chases, I lose interest in being chased by the killer again. And I need to work on that. It's a thing that I do really often. Because she chased me for so freaking long earlier. And I know for a fact if I'm playing killer, I've already lost like 3 generators, which is why I never chase anyone that long. I never do. So I need to kind of like put my head into it a bit more. You know what I mean? It's not me calling anyone useless though. Not in the slightest. Arf. Huh? Wow. Give up on first hook. True. That's the only way to play. You gotta do it to him. I do need to be better about that though, honestly I do. I get this feeling of, alright, I did everything that I was supposed to do, and then... yeah. So I like her chase theme too. I really do. I feel like I'm alone in saying that almost. The entire thing. When I say alone, I mean like a small percentage of people. So the thing that stands out to me the most with anyone's Tierra Radius is what does this sound like when it builds up to the actual chase? And for me, the dredge is my favorite. With the entire theme in mind. So it's got the dun dun dun. Da-da-da-da-dun-da-da-da. See what I mean? It builds up to that, and that's why I like it as much as I do. And I like the Legion also. I like the Skull Merchants build up to the chase theme, but I think the chase theme kinda sucks, unfortunately. For me, it does. But I like the build up to it. There's another part of it that I don't like. It's the fact that you place a drone and that cuts it off, right? Because she's undetectable at that point. So you hear a dum 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 dum, and she already placed a drone. Get that bad boy away from me.
Fine, you rat.
This is good too. Bump, 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 bump. I was hoping she'd hit the pole.
One orange.
No. Unknown is great. Nemesis. What's Nemesis? I have to think about Nemesis. Boom, 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 boom. Brum, bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Save yourself. I'm gonna say it, and I'm gonna die on this hill. I don't mind what they did to the Skull Merchant because I still enjoy playing her. I'll die on that hill. But I'm gonna comment on maybe one thing that was recently changed, which is Chucky. Now it feels like I'm playing a killer that is almost worthless to use his ability sometimes. It feels pointless because I think I'm giving them more distance by doing that. And that's where I would comment. I think it's a little bit slow when you slice and dice now. And I don't think it's worth even trying to hit them, but using it for distance, which is weird to even say that. Like, maybe you can try to cut them off. I don't really see a reason to try to hit them when I'm so slow. And you don't turn that well after you vault. Or scamper, rather. But I also don't use add-ons, though. A lot of people hated Dracula on release that chased them. They were like, oh no, I hate this. It sounds too cartoony. Too cartoony. Now I don't hear anybody saying that anymore. No one at all. I don't hear anybody saying, nope, not anymore. Now we're fine with it, huh? Mm-hmm. Cope remembers. They were saying that, seriously, they were. And then when I heard it for the first time, I'm like, wait, this is really good. What do you mean? I know what you're saying, but at the end of the day, regenning is something that a person does, right? You can put that person on any killer in the roster, and if they want to do that, they will find a way. Which, that's how it happens. They find a way to do it. It's the person that is going to do that. And it's the same as, like, bleeding everybody out and all that. They'll find a way. Like when I played against the Singularity the other day, and they had this, like, weird bleeding out build. Stuff like that. But you don't think of the Singularity like that, you know, initially, right? Wesker's is abundant. Yeah, I love Wesker. I like Wesker overall. Yeah, she makes it even easier. Or made it even easier back then. So, when we meet in the middle, we know exactly what we're saying. The people that want to do that will pick her, and then because was so easy to do that, that's what they did. They just regened you, or the knight did, etc. It's the person. I play these killers and I've played them long enough and I've never done such things. Because I just think it's so boring. I like being more active though, personally. Did I do the survey? No, I didn't know if my opinion mattered, so I didn't bother. I've done them in the past and they didn't matter years ago. In the past, they were commissioned to do surveys by, it's called like Survey Monkey or something. So I didn't bother after I learned that. Because whenever I heard that, it sounded like they were just doing it to be paid. And I wasn't sure if they cared about anything that I had to say. Ding, 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 ding. Chase me, killer, chase me. That's not what I'm doing. I accidentally ran into the snowball of a drudge. Snowman, if you will, snowman. Hello, Eternal. Thank you for the 68-month resub on Twitch. Thank you so much. That is a long time. Long time. That's what it's called. It's called Survey Monkey or something, I think. Pretty sure it is. Skibbity Riz. Yeah. Listen to Skibbity Toilet the other day, chat. You're not missing out on anything. It was the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life. I promise you, it was so freaking stupid. So freaking stupid. Apparently, it's a song, if you can believe that. If you can. I don't know if you... He has so much bloodlust, I think. So much. Yeah. I like this hook so much. No, I don't believe you do lose bloodlust with a remnant. No. I'm pretty sure you don't. I don't think I even do. That's how I'm basing my knowledge. Or my opinion, rather. I don't think I do. I'm pretty sure I don't. You gonna come? No. Huh. Yo, chill out, man. Alright, that was ambitious to say the least. Unless the server freezes for like 2 seconds, there's just no way that's ever gonna work. Yeah, I watched the 10-hour Skibbity Toilet video. I didn't watch all 10 hours, though. That's what I looked at. And And I learned what it was. It's a song. It's just really weird. Someday that's going to be a part of your history, you know, chat. Whether you like it or not. By the way, thank you all for hanging out today, Twitch viewers and YouTube viewers. I'm going to keep saying this because not everyone knows. Today is the first day I've ever multi-streamed since I moved because I have way better internet now. My upload speed was, I'm not going to say garbage, but it was inconsistent at the old place. So some days, most days rather, I had a very bad speed. And then rarely I had a good speed. At the end of it, I don't even know why that happened. We chilling now. Connection's really good, and we good now. Chilling. I try to get the flashlight safe. Merry Christmas Eve to all, and to all a good night. I thought something was crawling on me, man. I had to move my leg. I felt like a spider. It probably is a spider, but it annoyed me regardless. Sorry, I have a life. I'm not trying to be annoying to the killer or weird. I just have nothing else to do because he's running like Dead Man Switch or something. Yeah, in YouTube VODs, saving is a godsend. So I never have to think about uploading VODs to YouTube from Twitch when it's so simple, it really is. TBH, honestly. TBH, honestly. You know, I don't think I want to play with you over there. You're a loser and you have no friends. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Put it on the wrong side. You have to put another one up. It just doesn't do anything. What's that? I'll take distance. I had a choice. I'll take distance. Why not? You don't always have to loop a pallet, so... It ain't no thing. The goat is streaming on YouTube. Why does everyone keep calling me the goat? I can't agree with that. Because then I'll sound arrogant. So many people call me the goat. I don't know how to feel. Do that. Don't you try the goat, boy? I'm kidding. Well, thankfully we can just run around because that remnant sucked. Look at him trying Mr. Aware. Wasting your time, Bob. Wasting your time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Give me hope. Thank you. I appreciate that. I really do. He's gonna hit me, honestly. Doesn't stop him from being very fast, though. Faster than I am, for sure. So quick. Advanced darkness. Yeah, the killer has hope. Devour my hope. Can't see anything, man. Can't see anything. I don't think this dredge went anywhere. Kinda, yeah. It did. A little bit. A little bit. Aw, thank you. Oh, wow. Maybe I can bless up somewhere. I've been looking for totems, but they're just not easy to find, sadly. I would love to bless up. Bless up, bless up. Bless up. I really thought I was on that side of the map just then. That was a nasty body block. Yeah, what if you could add a boon to a boon? That'd be pretty cool. But maybe people would complain about it too, though. But then maybe they'd run Shattered Hope for the first time ever. I bet if they just did their little stats thing and they looked at how many times people have used Shattered Hope. Is that even the name of the perk? Let me double check myself. I don't even know. I think it just looks like a totem or something. Yeah, here it is. Whenever you snuff a boon, the totem is destroyed instead. When you destroy a boon this way, the auras of all survivors inside the boon totem range are revealed to you for 8 seconds. I'm never going to use that perk, by the way. It's a very niche perk, except no one wants to fill that niche. It's so terrible. Because you may as well just snuff the boon and move on. Why even bother using a perk? If they bless again, they're taking the time to bless it, so it's not the worst thing in the world, I guess. You love that work had you come in today when no one interested in your work is at work today. Being paid to play RimWorld is nice. RimWorld. That's the colony game chat talked about the other day. The other week. I remember now, see? How do I have 25 million blood points? There's a cap. No, I'm not wearing a hat. It's too hot in the room for that. Did anyone find that funny? Even one person, did you find that funny? Mostly, no. I thought it was funny. You're talking about when I came into Running Man stream and I said he's good at camping with Noed? I meant that. That's a skill if you're good at camping with Noed. He missed a swing on purpose, baited people to run into the basement, slapped them, like 2 of them, with Noed. That was really smart. Yeah, that was intelligent. That was pretty 5-head. You can pass the cap on the blood points. I don't have a command for YouTube chat, so I guess I have to be serious and not sarcastic. Urgh. You can surpass the cap with rewards, challenges, daily logins, rank resets. Oh yeah, codes, all that stuff. It pushes you past. Playing the game does not do that. Outside of collecting them, if that makes sense. Is that me? looking at me? You want me to say the same thing I say about Michael Myers every single time, chat? He likely has a tombstone, because almost no one plays him without one. That's all I'm going to say. Do what you will with that information. Do what you will. Leave me alone, bro. I think I can loop this again, or is it too much? I think it's too much, sadly. Ah. I'll give up my haste for the greater good. He just looked at me. Like I'm eye candy. I want candy. I want candy. Like the most millennial song ever. I too enjoy a regular Mr. Myers, personally. I do. But I understand why everyone wants to tombstone pizza somebody, so it makes sense. I just want to. On Steam, can't you just put random emojis in your name? Isn't that all it is? So she has an umbrella, for example. You're glad I don't get as many toxic killers as you. What is your definition of a toxic killer? One that bathes in toxic waste? Disgusting. Yeah, that's all you do then, right? You just put the emoji there. Steam things, I guess. Steam things do Steam things. The superior platform. See. I'm not serious. I like that this guy is still playing the game and hasn't disconnected at all. Despite the fact that 3 generators have been finished, almost all of them. All of them have been finished and he never left. He's still playing the game, which I think is really good. Good for him, honestly. And he just lost Evil Within 3. He left a while ago. People like this that stay and play the game, I just kind of have respect for them. I do. Tunneling? Oh no, I get gunned out like multiple times a stream. I'm pretty sure on average I do. I don't mind it though. Excuse me, tunneled. I forgot, I'm streaming to YouTube for the first time. Some of the things I say are probably very obscure. Thank you. If I could find a totem to bless up over here, that'd be nice. Ain't gonna catch me, homie. Let him know, chat. Let him know I'm Mr. Speed. I'm Mr. Zoom Zoom over here. Mr. Zoom Zoom. Who you think I'm is, man? Who you think I'm is? Who you think I'm is, man? Ain't catching me. No siree. No siree. You can try. I don't think you'll succeed at all by any means. I still don't think you'll succeed. Failure. I'm kidding. That was mean. Okay, we're good. We're good. I think I can just run out, honestly. So fast, so.
Let me out.
I don't think anybody's in trouble, so we're good. We can just leave. I don't think you can link in the chat. It'll stop you from linking because I get the I'm just gonna call them bots. And it bans those links. I'm just gonna call them bots, but I think you know what I'm talking about. I would have to go into my settings and do the moderation for it. Very specific bots. We'll say that. It rhymes with a certain, kind of produce. Yeah, that. Yep, lettuce. You got it. How long have I been playing DBD? Since the second day. Off and on. Wait. I'm the streamer. I can link, right? Hang on, hold up. Can't I just do this? And then do that? And then do this? Yeah, there you go. That explains everything. I've been asked hundreds of times, so I just made this short. It explains how you get more than 2 million blood points. I don't want anyone to feel bad that I said hundreds of times, but I thought it would be convenient to do that. I'm not like, 515 times I've answered this. I'm just like whittling away now. If that's a Scratch Mirror Myers, I might get right back in that bed behind me. Leave? No, I don't think it'll be Scratch Mirror Myers. I doubt the killer even used it. Oh, okay, well that's not a good sign. That's a bad start. Oh, lovely. Woohoo! I love Scotch Mirror Myers. I love this build. I love it. It's so spooky. Really catches you off guard and stuff, you know? Really unique. Very interesting. So I'll just stand here forever until Corrupt Intervention expires. What is it, Clementine? You can pretty much think of it as an orange, but just better. Really tasty, really juicy. Really nice, they're cheap too, so really good. Good for you as well. You can eat a lot of them. And I think they stay around for a reasonable amount of time without going bad. I used to work produce, but I've forgotten like almost everything. Here and there I remember certain things. Wait, that's not Scratchmere Myers. He probably has Vanity Mirror then. Easy to peel. They're so good. Really, I would recommend it. Of any like fruit ever, clementines are awesome. They're so good. Actually, you convinced me to buy some. I'm gonna make a note in my phone later. You influenced me. Oh, whoa, whoa! He rolled up on me, chat. Just out of nowhere. I think it was Myers of this. Clap, clap, clap. Time to go. I've got to go save Princess Peach. That's a real Michael Myers. Yeah, the cuties. They're also called cuties sometimes, aren't they? QT. Ayaya. Ayayi. I love fruit, I really do. I should eat way more. I should. What do you think about the anime guy moving on? Yugimoto. We agree with it. I guess we have to. A different breed of burnout, but it's still a burnout. I said anime guy because I couldn't remember where the name was from, but I remember now. It's Yu-Gi-Oh! I am not able to unhook you safely. I want you to know that. If the guy didn't burn out, yeah, I would bet so. Huh. And I say the devs love me. He doesn't get that much stalk anymore by doing that. He'll do that and it'll go up, but it's just gonna take a while. That's all. So ideally these days you want to do that from a distance, but it doesn't really matter for him. Just chilling. I looped that way longer than I ever should have. That's my opinion, though. That's just what I think. Give me a wood, please. Or give me death. You dead. Okay. You know, my chases compared to other people. Pretty funny sometimes. If you combine all three of their chases, in fact, I don't think... Okay. Honestly, that's fair. Yeah. What a tunnel. Are you serious, dude? 3 freaking people in a burnout. This guy is terrible. Thank you. No, I don't have any Prestige 100 characters. I don't think there's a reason for me to do that, because I don't use add-ons and offerings, all that stuff, really, at all. So it'd be a waste of my time, in other words. And you don't get anything for being Prestige 100 other than what you find in the Blood Web. You get absolutely nothing. I guess you can take a screenshot of it. You can take a screenshot and tell your friends and stuff. But outside of that, you get nothing from behavior. I don't even think they care. You don't get a badge, a charm, any kind of cosmetic that you can wear. You just don't get anything at all. But I'm not saying, yeah, it's really cool to Prestige 100 characters that you like. I completely think that's a great thing to do. But for me, there's just no reason to. I would be clicking over and over and over again. You want to know my take about rank 1 in the game, though? If you want to talk about cosmetics and rewards and all that stuff, just saying, if you get Iridescent 1 30 times, give them a rank 1 hat. You know? On the original characters, they can wear it. It would be the most, like, meme-y thing you've ever seen, the dumbest thing ever, and that's why I would like that. It would be really stupid. Imagine the people that would roll up with, like, their rank 1 hat. I don't know, I think it sounds funny. I would like that. Yeah, spending BP is boring, I agree with you. Standing there menacingly. I usually do it whenever I'm offline. That's my preference. So then I can just watch something while I do it. Oof. I'm gonna take the long way. Get a high five from the devs. Congratulations on Prestige 100. What if they gave you like a little congratulations message, I guess, in the game? Like, well done, you did this and we're proud of you. You did great. I don't think that's enough, but it's something though. It's still something, right? Give a little pat on the back, a little certificate. They just mail you a certificate. Doesn't League of Legends do that? When you get Challenger in that game, they like mail you something. I think. Riot Games, rather. Hello, Bowser. You see people with 7 or 8 Prestige 100s, and they get nothing out of it, which blows my mind. So I hope they enjoy doing that at least. I could not do that at all. I know for a fact I could never sit there and do that. That'd be so crazy to me. I think he sucked me off too much earlier. Didn't he? Uh-oh. Not at all. No, I'm never a Prestige 100 anymore. It's so pointless. It's so pointless. I would rather spend my time in a better way. While playing DBD, rather. Save yourself. Plus, my characters are probably just as good as anyone else's, I feel. I had my characters Prestige 3 so long ago, Prestige 350 back in the day. So long ago. Like, I've already kind of been there, done that, you know? When I actually use stuff in the game. But it's nice to spread the BP around, like you say. On characters that you use, right? Now that being said, I'm going to spend all my blood points on FNAF. Thank you very much. I'm the biggest FNAF fan there is. FNAF, FNAF, FNAF. Not really. That was a joke. Also, BRB. And a BRB. I actually don't care about FNAF. What, did you think your phone froze? It's cold outside. Chats, both of you. Thanks for being here today. Oh, that reminds me of something. Let me check the latency of the stream that was mentioned. Latency, latency, latency. Yeah, no. I would have to end the stream just to change the latency. So next YouTube stream, I'm going to go ultra low latency. And you won't have a delay like you do between Twitch. I would assume that would be simultaneous. I would assume so. Not bad for a first YouTube stream, huh? But again, I guess streaming on Twitch is not that much different. Just do the same thing. And I thank my YouTube audience for stopping in. I really do. Very nice of you. I wasn't sure how multi-streaming would go. I like trying new things. I think it's fun. It's exciting. I do, but I wasn't really sure how it would go. So I'm happy that it's going very well for me, and hopefully you guys are enjoying your time as well. Yeah, chats. I'm not gonna say like, oh, Twitch chat's better, YouTube chat, you're better. Nah, none of that. I appreciate everybody being here. I do. I so thought she saw me. First YouTube stream? Awesome. It's low-key warm today. For you. I heard the Houndmaster being named Portia. What's up with that, chat? That's just some random name the community is giving a new killer. Like, I don't really get it. Is that her first name? Why do I feel like that's her first name? I'm just now really thinking about it. No, Houndmaster is still kill switch for the event. Still kill switch. To the boon! To the boon! I might be able to run forward if she snuffs that and cares. She didn't even snuff it yet. That is her name? Oh my god. I just thought the community was being like quirky or whatever. Like how they call, what's that killer? They call another killer something and it's like, oh, the Singularity. They call the Singularity Larry and it's like Hux, right? Or something. Our hound has a name. Yeah, it's like, I actually forgot. I knew it though, but I forgot. Unfortunately. Get that bad dog away from me. I'm not going to tell you twice. The dog is not trained at all. I'm sorry. I was trolling. I'm not serious. Ow. Maybe? I guess so, yeah, but I feel like in that situation it would make sense for one or the other to happen. Like, I should be on the same side as her if that happens. I guess. I don't know. I want to pretend that I didn't read that in the Twitch chat. Oops. I am not even going to say that. I'm going to lean into that stupid joke. Yeah, I stream on Twitch as well. With today being the first ever YouTube stream. Yep. Do you think they will actually get me? I think they will, yeah. I don't think my team will awkwardly die as I'm hooked. I don't. I really don't. I don't like the direction that you're walking in. I want to bless up again. That's all I'm good for. Bless up, bless up. Wasn't it over here? Okay, great. Am I crazy? Am I crazy, chat? I thought I blessed up. Oh, someone randomly cleansed it. Okay. I see. Glad to see more DBD Critter stream on YouTube. YouTube has been really nice, like I've been saying. And it's fundamentally the same as well. Oh, that had like no progress. Now that I have the upload speed, I can just go live at the same time. All I had to do was put in some plugins and then we're good. So yeah, I noticed as well that not many people want to stream on YouTube. I think what it is it's kind of the comfort of Twitch and they don't want to try something else. It's like the same people that don't upload videos, but they stream on Twitch a lot. It's pretty much the same thing, right? Trying something new is kind of daunting to some people. But I find it exciting. I was like, hey, I can multi-stream now. My upload speed is not terrible, so I may as well try it. I set it up. Some stuff still has to be approved. That's what I'm waiting on, I'd say. But outside of that, smooth. Hi there, little Bree. I will say that the YouTube chat, I don't like that you all have great names. It's annoying. That's about it.
Fine.
Weep, weep.
I can do that too. I'm gonna drop this. She's earned it. Perf. Ding ding, ding ding, ding ding. Can you dead art? I'm not even gonna try. Am I too confusing for you, Portia? Give her a little taste, run away. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't notice I was at a jungle jump. I didn't notice that. Oh, we all learn things eventually. Not Deader the dog. I guess that makes sense. I suppose. If you use Deader, you'd still be bitten, right? Then what? Then what? Yeah, it makes sense. Boom. Be afraid of her? Uh-oh. Oh. Yeah. You know, that was really bad of her. Like, terrible. I don't think she should have hit me. That's the first part of that. The second part of that is I don't know why she didn't drop the ballot. I think that was really ambitious. There is no third part. The third part is that I don't have my blackout curtains up because I overslept. So my lighting is kind of bad. Yeah, that's about it. Yeah, I thought that hit was pretty awful, but her ping was good though. Weirdly enough. What console am I on? I'm on PC. I don't think I can handle playing this game on a console ever again. I only did it for fun at some point. I had already had a PC prior to that. Like everything about PC, you get access to the chat, the game looks way better, feels way better. I just love PC. I don't even have a console anymore, actually. Other than Nintendo Switch, but... who really plays that? Was mid-animation. Yeah, it was, wasn't I? I thought it was a ping thing. Maybe the server, like, hiccuped, I guess. Server needs water. Got the hiccups. Give us something to drink, maybe. It's impossible to play Killer on Switch. I give you all the props in the world for even playing Dead by Daylight on Switch to begin with. I have watched a Switch stream before, and I swear there were like 15 frames in front of me. I think. There may have been that many. Switch is just an outdated thing, that's all it is. It's not even DVD, the Switch just... The Switch could do better, that's all. And it will do better eventually when they just move on to the next thing. Nintendo, I didn't say anything mean. Don't sue my lifeline, thank you. Appreciate it. Which 2 has apparently been announced early January. Are you serious? Oh, might buy it then. Wait, no I won't. I'll wait. The Nintendo Switch release was terrible. I didn't forget that. I want to wait. See how that goes. Less than people test it out for me. And then I'll get one. After that. I wanted to play the Zelda game, the newer one, chat. What's it called? Breath of the Wild, there we go. But it didn't look very good, so I just waited and waited and waited and never even bothered. And I probably will never play it. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. Are you playing DBD on PC these days, Day Sleeper? You're glad I'm on YouTube because your boss blocked Twitch at work. Kinda curious as to why. You wanna play Tears of the Kingdom? You know, I would love to try these newer Zelda games, but what I said earlier about not liking multiplayer games that much kind of applies to the newer direction that they want to go in with Zelda. And it seems like so much going on, doesn't it? But it's appealing to other people, but not necessarily me. Unfortunately. You never played on PC, you just bought it in case. Ah, you love to support behavior. The developers. I see, I see. You're a good person, you know that? You're the best. You appreciate that. Buy it 10 more times. Come back. Baby, come back. Have soft hands. You don't want soft hands? Okay. Didn't she blow my gen up and like DMS'd it, I think? Or was that just deadlock? I don't know if it was DMS or deadlock. I swear all these perks are like the same to me these days. The generator's blocked. The generator's blocked, I can say that much. Hello, Reagan, right back to you. Why do I get pinged for, no, not pinged, but tagged for sometimes I see the word cope and then other times I don't? Have to let me heal you. Hi there, Grimer. Remus Crispy. I love crispy stuff. Crispy fries, crispy cookies, crispy bacon. Rice Krispies. All the Krispies. Crispy chicken. Crispy bacon. I named my pig that in Stardew Valley, and then the chat was like, "Oh my god, how could you?" I'll never forget that. It was just a name. It's not like I was going to eat my freaking animal. My goodness. Not a monster. And it was a great name, too. Oh, there's another one. Krispy Kreme, yep. Way better than Dunkin'. I mean, they're equally good. They're equally good. Chat, I'm trying to watch what I say about food places in case I get sponsored by one of them one day. So I don't bash places anymore. Between you and I. I'm tired of this regression. I'm gonna make you pay. No, I'm not. I've got something waiting for you, don't worry. You can look away all you want, I'm a professional. I know what I'm doing. I was dunking on them. Donuts. I haven't had donuts in so long. I want donuts. Not right now, but eventually. The American way. Could thou leave me alone? Oh, that's all you have to say to Killer. Okay. Easy. Boom. If you want any kind of interaction with breakable walls, it should be like Rainbow Six Siege. Do that. Tear right through them. Bonk bonk. That's it. I am Jen. I am Jen. I am Jennifer. I feel like I have to sneeze. But also I don't. I hate those more than actual sneezes. The ones that sneak up on you. And they laugh at you. Go away. Go away. No one likes you. I'm joking. Not serious. I'm probably going to start playing the Houndmaster this week, I think. I was waiting on the Houndmaster to kind of like hit this spot where they're not changing the Houndmaster over and over and over again, and we might finally be at that point. I thought she already used that. So funny. Murder. And I actually don't want to run to my teammate because my team is struggling so much. I have never had that happen before, but I will keep that in mind. Let her hook me away from them, I guess. Anything to help them out. It's not what I'd prefer to do. I think it just makes the most sense to do that. Because if I run to them, even though they die anyways, if I run to them, it looks even worse, I think. But I was originally going to run over there. So yeah, not much I can do really. To be honest. Oh yeah, technically the Houndmaster is another laughing killer. We have the Clown, the Houndmaster, the Deathslinger, Wesker. We've got a lot of cackling killers now, don't we? Just having a jolly old time. Aren't there? The dog doing? And then the better. Yeah. Do you think I make people mad by doing that, or do you think they're just messing around? I do wonder, honestly. I'm not doing it to make fun of them, I just do it because I can. That's all it is. I was hoping she thought that I had like Dance With Me or something and just dipped out. But then she kept looking over and over. She was so convinced of it. Just funny. I don't think we're getting out. Just totally fine. It's like Toots fine, Toots. Super bright in the background, isn't it? Oh my god, it is. I would laugh at someone. If that ever happened to me, I would laugh. I would stand there. Whatever happens after that happens. You totally could have gotten me if you wanted. Well, as long as she doesn't kill the person that walked over there and didn't do much else, I think they're fine. I said that because I thought she would, by the way. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Can you step on her for me, please? Please? Oh, thank you.
You lump of vermin.
Yep. She had no one left behind? I didn't even realize that. You unhook so fast with that. Is it 100% faster or 50% faster? Behind. 100% faster. But the doors have to be open, don't they? I don't know if they open the doors. Do they have to be open? I think it said when the exit gates are powered. Well, regardless of that, like whether or not it was open. Yeah, if you have that perk, you may as well use the perk, right? Yeah, either way, why not, like, use it? It is strange, isn't it? You can unhook before the killer even hits you, which is how fast that is. It is ridiculous. I used to use No One Left Behind all the time. So long I did. I love that perk. I think it's awesome. All gens are done? Oh yeah? You don't need to open the door. The Meg build? Yeah, I miss using an in-game build, I really do, but I don't get to the end game that much. My teammates either leave, they get killed, leave really early, or disconnect. They get killed off pretty early before the end game. Like, I barely get there, so I feel like I get no value out of the build anymore. I do get value out of Hope whenever I use it with other perks, though. And Hope is really nice. But a full-on in-game build in 2025 almost. I don't know about that one. They call me Cope, but I can't even cope for that, you know. I'm waiting forever to do that for. You know, it's so bright outside, I can barely loop. No kidding. I'll run back here for my teammates. Know that I don't want to run back here, though. Didn't want to, but I will. Remember, when I get caught, a lot of people die. When I run around them, a lot of people die. So we're trying to hit this, like, middle ground. Like, imagine if they got caught and they, like, disconnected or something. We don't know what will happen, so I'll give the killer a hook. Done all I can. For now. Eh. You know, I kinda don't trust that spot. I think I'd even be better with Bite the Bullet myself. The Wraith probably thinks I'm new. Good. That's what we want. I'll let any killer catch me on purpose if that means that I might be able to minimize the possibility of my team leaving. It helps. It helps me, rather. Possibly avoid a 3v1, that is. Yeah, I'm on PC with a controller. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh no. It made, like, no sense what he just did. I'm not even kidding. At all. Made, like, no sense whatsoever. I'm gonna hate hearing the truth, but my team has done almost... it's not that they've done nothing. Okay, there we go. Here we go. What are you talking about? What, I play with what on? I'm wearing regular clothes. What are you talking about? Playing the game in your undies? Who does that? That sounds like such a degenerate thing to do. I didn't even do that when I was unemployed forever. I would never. Got. Did I name anyone just then? Oh, brother. No, sir. Grr. Okay, grr. Okay, grr. Okay, grr. Believe me when I say I would love to drop this pallet immediately, but we are just running low on them constantly now at this point. And it's important to note what's happening when they are dropped, which is, well, you be the judge. Yep, I'm live on YouTube. I'm a... What's it called again? Multi-streamer. Let's just say that. Yeah, that. My brain's not working anymore. What are they doing? I think I have a pretty accurate theory on what people do whenever I'm chased. Hear me out. I think they hear the killer's tear radius and they're doing this. I'm not even kidding. Watch. Until they see like the little icon of me being chased. I think that's what a lot of people do. Like right now, Nia's being chased. And other people would feel safe because of that, right? So as funny as it is to have all of this information available to you, I think it's also a bit of a bait for people as well. Wish we had VOD reviews. What does potential energy even do? I've never used that perk. I've only seen cheaters use it. Is he not chasing there? Yeah. Oh. Oh, that's what he's doing. He's trying to get a flashlight save. I'm sure he'll get it. See? Have a little faith in my team. Goodness gracious. Ironic, I know, because I'm saying that. I'm live everywhere, all at once. Everywhere. I'm Mr. Worldwide now. Worldwide, across the globe. Wait, what you just said sounds like a better version of like Fast Track almost. I know they're totally different perks, but they're both generative perks, and it makes you wonder, why wouldn't you just use that one instead? That's what I gathered from reading that. Anybody remembers that perk, the one that nobody really uses anymore, Fast Track. I would assume they're going to get them, so I'm gonna do those. I'm probably more helpful healthy anyways. Spoken perfectly, Redbeard. Hello, Beastly. Thank you all to being here. Thank you all of you for being here, rather. On Twitch and YouTube, I mean that. This is my first ever YouTube stream. And again, I only did it because my upload speed is actually manageable now. It's really freaking good. It's not pretty good, it's not okay, it's not good, it's amazing. Can I help you? Please leave. Don't do that. It'll make me feel bad if you get slapped. Why is she low res? Look at her chat. Look at her head specifically. What in the world? Look at her. She's like a Tomb Raider. She's like Lara Croft from way back then. Windows 64? I feel like that's a compliment. We might have to go back further than that. Where did she go? Where did she go? I don't know. I really should go over there to try to help them out, though. Oh, yes, I did. I didn't have anything else to do. I didn't think there was anything around me. I'm like, I looked down. I'm like, I do have a pebble. I could try that. See what we can do. That man has saved the best for last. Yeah, you know, there's a very good chance that I could do the same thing. There's a very good chance I could pull it off again. I was a little scared. I was in between healing and getting in the locker. I'm like, I'm gonna try the locker instead. I was a little scared. The killer from like the other game that just slapped me, I was like, oh, I don't want that to happen again. Not really. But if I had a better corner, I'd try it. Sure, I would. It's not as, you know, it's not as good as the self-care bite the bullet, sure, but we'll take what we can get, won't we, I guess? I suppose we will. Oh. We'll take what we can get. Alright, chat. Today is like, regular duration of a stream, if you want to call it that. Kind of like longer than usual, but anyways. I wanted to test out, multi-streaming and whatnot. Streaming to YouTube and to Twitch simultaneously, and I think it went pretty well. Quality was good, as you all have told me. Twitch is chilling, YouTube is chilling. That's all I really wanted to test that out. There's some stuff that I want to do, like that, the terrible lighting, and I want to unpack the rest of my stuff after I moved, which I've been a little lazy about. So I'm going to go ahead and do all that. But I appreciate you all being here, and I thank you for being a lovely audience. If you enjoyed today's stream, be sure to subscribe on YouTube if you haven't already, or follow the Twitch stream to catch me in the future with the chill community. If not, it's totally fine, and I appreciate you all being here. I hope you had a great time, and you've all been a lovely audience. Thank you so much, and I will catch you all for the next stream, whenever that happens to be. Take care, everyone. Until another time, and if you celebrate the holidays, happy holidays and all that. Bye-bye.